Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Top Gun Maverick expansion. Gonna be flying the Darkstar for probably this entire stream or something like that. We'll see how we feel later on, but should be an awesome time and perfectly stream number 20 on the dot. Making a return for this game if it goes well here with Knite.
Hello.
But yeah, it should be an awesome time. Been waiting to fly this. I've seen pictures. One of our mods sent me some pics of this plane in the stratosphere and it looked awesome. So I had to make my way up there at some point, so we're gonna do it today. I'll showcase the stats on it in the profile hangar real quick as well, but figure let me get through the intro as quick as possible. We can get into it. We're 15 minutes late because the wonderful content manager in this game isn't as straightforward as other games, so we had a few hiccups, but we're good to go now. It should be 1:15 to 3:15, 3:45 to roughly 5:45. That'll be it for today's afternoon stream. For the game, not achievement hunting or anything, just play this one for fun, but as you can see, there's the aircraft in the background. I'll pull more info up in a sec, but taking the views for now. That's legit the plan for the day, for the game. And yeah, like, sub, all link subscription, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores on Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with the coupon code TGS 15% off, check it all out. Schedule real quick to cover for Friday through Sunday. We got Hell Let Loose, Insurgency Sandstorm, Ark Survival Vive tomorrow. 1 o'clock, 3:45, 10:30 plus for Ark up till 3 in the morning. Respectively though for those titles. Moving on to Saturday, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered, 1:33, 34 to 6. Saturday night flex scheduling, 10:31 a.m. games TBD. Might do DBD and something else, and then Sunday, possibly starting Fable 2 with Electrovolts. We'll see what happens. That would be 1:30 if we go through with it. That's pretty much it for the schedule. We're back to the Elgato HD 60S Plus for this one. Streamlabs 1080p 60. I'm still working to see if I can resolve the little bit of pixelation and darker screens, but we'll have to see. I'm gonna try up the bitrate maybe tomorrow. We'll test it out, but I didn't want to mess with it today, just because yeah, it's flight sim. It already caused a lot of headaches in itself. So moving on from that, not much else to say. Might as well get into it. Let's show this, or at least the specs on it real quick. I'm not gonna read this entire description here, but it's a twin-engine hypersonic military aircraft for the U.S. Let's see if we scroll down. There we go. There's the specs. Max speed 948 KIAS, cruise speed 5300 KTAS. It's at 4 jet engines, 150k feet max altitude. Go 2,500 nautical miles, but definitely not at max speed. Got a 5,900 gallon fuel capacity. That's pretty awesome. 75 feet long. So it is not tiny. I can promise you that. I guess we should figure out what we want to do. Where should we go flying? We're going to need enough space so we can get up to the stratosphere and kind of cruise up there for a bit. Maybe see how fast we can go, where we end up. The US is usually pretty good for this. And we know it well, unless Knite has any other ideas.
Nah.
Well, just take off out of like Newark.
Just take off out of Area 51, man.
It is very true. It would be fitting. I just don't know where the hell it is on the map.
Groom Lake Air Force Base.
I think you can get the code for the game. It's known as Homey Airport, KXTA. So I'm gonna look it up right now. See if that works. Just Googled it. Yep, there it is, Homey. There it is, in the middle of nowhere. Zoom in. Hopefully I don't get like arrested for taking off out of here. If I vanish on stream, we know why.
Coming for you, man. Coming for you.
Taking off out of Homey, 15R, in our beautiful aircraft, and we'll fly maybe towards NYC. Probably won't make it there, but you never know with the max speed. So I'm also gonna turn my fuel thing off for obvious reasons, because we'll burn it up real quick. Said his arrival 24 minutes from there to there, dude. Wow. We can
Send
go
me
coast to coast in like a half hour. Let's see, I don't know why it doesn't show you on my friends list. It's disconnected. Oh god.
Yeah, I can send you one.
Yeah, do that. I don't know why it's not showing you, but whatever.
Scramjet tanks. Oh, yeah. Where do you even turn those on?
Should be in there now. I'll go in the settings real quick before I set this up. Hopefully it saved my stuff. Assistance, we're gonna shut fuel off, so.
What do you want for, since I'm the group there?
Unlimited fuel on. What'd you say?
We're on live weather.
Yeah, I just usually run live everything. I tested it out on Saturday night. We didn't keep the stream because it was just a waste of time just messing around. I literally got on to test the game out because I was just not sure I wanted to stay up all night. So I figured we didn't archive it, so it's gone. It was the original stream number 20. But yeah, I said homie to Newark. 15R to 11 is my setup.
What's the code on
The Takeoffs KXTA.
that? AXTA?
Yeah, runway 15R. Might have to put unlimited fuel in this sometime and fly across the Atlantic. It'd take like an hour.
22 hour for the arrival, you said?
Yeah, Newark, I'm using runway 11.
Okay. Alright, 24 minutes.
Yeah, we'll get to see, it's almost coast to coast. What would it take, 30 minutes if we were in LA, so. But it's cool to take off at Area 51 by all means. I'm definitely doing across the Atlantic in this game at some point, so. Maybe a future weekend night
This
I'll
thing will
time
make it easy.
Yeah, exactly. Do it in like an hour. I'm gonna see, can I spawn it? Yeah. Why's my screen look? I don't know. Never played it on, I don't know if, I guess I played it on the 4K screen, but I don't know if I ever ran it in 4K. Because I couldn't with the original Elgato I had, but with the new one, I can. But we stopped playing this for a while, because it was broken. For like half a year or something, so. Thankfully, they resolved it mostly. I'm gonna knock on wood. I think it crashed on once on me on the weekend, and I was live for like an hour and a half, so. It's a possibility.
I am on the runway.
Same. Can't even see where I'm going. Oh, this is awesome. I'm just gonna look around real fast. Oh, I think I just saw you moving through me. I can't see you in front of me. This is exactly how you crash. I'm gonna guess in real life you have an actual camera or something on the front. Oh my god,
I'm
this
just gonna
sound.
roll up a little bit.
I floored it.
Oh, there you are.
Can't you see where I'm going?
November 69er 12 uniform 10 miles north inbound visual runway 18. Lima 2 tree traffic Airbus November 69er
This thing is tracking perfectly straight.
Yeah. How do I take off? It won't let me get off the ground.
How do I take off?
I'm stuck on the ground, dude. Oh god.
Just pitch up, man.
I am.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I took off.
What the hell's going
I don't know
on?
what my gear button is.
I crashed. I damaged from my landing gear. What the hell just happened? Just circle the airport or something. I literally was pulling to go up. You could see everything working, like trying to put me in the air. Like flaps and all, and it was just sitting there.
There we go.
The hell was that about?
This thing is ridiculous.
Alright, I'm taking off. Here we go. Just a note, I turned down the game for the stream. I feel like the DBs were getting a little bit close there. Dude, I'm legit pulling up. The hell do I gotta do?
I don't know, man. I just throttled forward.
I got it up. I was like stuck on the ground. I got up though. Maybe I wasn't going fast enough.
Probably, yeah. You're just continually bleeding speed.
Los Angeles Center experimental Tango.
It was like I was glued to the ground. That was weird.
Darkstar, 1 mile south of Kilo X-ray Tango Alpha, 5,100 feet. Request flight following.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, Los Angeles Center. Squawk 2427.
I'll try going straight up.
Squawk 2427 experimental
This thing is strong.
Tango Golf Sierra.
For sure.
Experimental Tango Golf
I think some kind of
Sierra
alert.
radar
I don't know what it
southeast
is.
of Kilo X-ray Tango Alpha, 15,600 feet. Altimeter 29.78.
Holy crap, man. I'm going straight up at like 250 right now, and I'm climbing like crazy. Eventually I'm going to stall, but I have so much height that the stall is not going to kill us, hopefully.
My engines are hot.
Does this have the same thing where we got to like enable the high speed?
I don't know. I remember reading something in the patch notes about that, but that was months ago now. So
I have the afterburner on already, so.
it might just be automatic now. Where do you see that?
Bottom left.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it was on. Oh god. Turned too much. Where am I at even? I'm like 36,000 up.
Now I'm on the afterburner. Okay.
I stalled, so I'm like sending a little bit here. Get some speed back. This thing does not pull up, dude, unless you have the right speed.
I mean, yeah.
Like crazy higher speed though than normal, unless it's just barely get to zero out after that.
Oh, scramjet there. Yeah.
By the way, J Smoke, let me know how the sound is. Like if you hear us clearly over the game, this plane is loud. Man, this thing's awesome.
Okay, I hit scramjet enable, but I know it might need to be going supersonic for them to actually work. I
just turned it on.
transonic.
It's beeping.
Yeah, mine's beeping too.
It's a gen lock. I'm gonna shut it off.
Are on.
I want to break the
Please.
aircraft.
Engine reset. No.
I need to select this game. Let me pick. There's this tiny little hitbox for this scramjet. I keep grabbing on the wrong.
mouse.
Yeah.
And up.
I shut it off so it stops beeping. I'm just gonna shut the cover for now. Not even going the right way. I have to turn.
Okay, now I am Mach 1.
Let's give me a marker over here.
too hot or something? I don't understand why the scramjet doesn't work. Maybe it is. I just have no idea.
I'm back on a climb.
Yeah, it could just be too low.
I'll Google it real quick. Uh, 40,000 feet. I'll let you know. I'm gonna be at 40,000 pretty soon. All right, hit 40,000. Let's open it up. See what happens. Back to beeping.
Just beeping. Beep.
What are you trying to tell me? I don't understand.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Contact Los Angeles Center on 124.2. Good day.
124.2 experimental Tango Golf
Ooh, I'm
Sierra.
getting pretty far up here.
Los Angeles Center
I'm starting to see the curve a little bit. Legit. Tiny bit, but not a lot.
Tango Golf Sierra. Los Angeles Center. Continue as planned. Daughter 8 tree. Light traffic
I'll
alert.
read this Reddit real quick while we're flying since this thing's pretty damn steady.
2,800 feet. Daughter TBM 9. Report them in sight.
40,000 feet, full AB. They're saying all they hear is the beeping noise like we do.
November traffic alert. 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 16,900 feet, Daughter TBM 9. Report them in sight. Daughter 8 tree, light traffic in sight.
Now this person that's legit climbed the 35K at full speed on 20 degrees, then descend negative 20 degrees till you hit 1.75 Mach, then slowly climb at 20 degrees. And when you hit Mach 3, turn on the fuel cell near your joystick, flip the red switch, and turn on scramjet. Sounds complicated.
Wait. What? By the which by the joystick?
I'm gonna just send it to you.
Okay.
You got a second screen, right? So you'll be able to take a look.
Yeah.
Let's see. Luckily this thing flies itself, so a little just climbing at 10 degrees right now.
35K.
I'm gonna go to 20 degrees. Like, expedite this a little bit.
Turn on the fuel cell next to your joystick.
Where's the fuel cell?
Ah, I see it.
124.625 for Daughter
The red
Tree,
switch.
Tango.
Turn on the screen. Okay, got it.
Daughter Niner,
I'm going like 440 some knots right now.
6 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level tree 0, Daughter TBM 9. Report them in sight.
Okay.
I'm going down at a steep angle, dude. I'm gaining speed all crazy.
I bet we're probably not gonna be able to pull out. Got the speed.
700 knots. $800 knots.
Ground looks awfully close.
I'm like 30,000 up.
Okay, here we go.
100,000.
Oh yeah, baby.
I want to pull up.
Mach 2.
Fucking, I'm on Mach 2 right now too, man. I'm slowly climbing to that 20 degrees right now. I don't know where this fuel cell next to my joystick is, but I'll have to find it in a sec.
So, to the right of your joystick, there's a panel with 6 green lights and 4 unlit squares to the bottom right of them. Click the green squares.
Oh, to my right side?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm going Mach 3.6 right now.
Bro, this thing is just dancing around. Some choppy air down here.
Engine,
Holy
APU
moly.
master.
No, you're looking too far. Right in front of the joystick, there's 2 gauges and a panel with 6 green lights on it.
Yeah, the green lights.
Yeah, there's 4 green squares underneath those green lights.
Ah,
Well, they're
fuel
not
cell.
green yet, but when you click them, yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Alright. I didn't know if that was even a button.
I know. That's...
Flip the red switch. Let's do it. Sorry, flip, so I don't gotta worry about that.
We're doing Mach 5.
It's scary, man.
You get up a little,
Oh shit, there it goes. I'm 113,000 in the air. What the f-
I don't even see you. Oh, there you are.
Holy crap, man.
I think you need to turn right. Well, you need to come towards me.
I'm going Mach 4 right now.
Is this heating up? It is heating up. That's cool.
I'm climbing and I'm gaining speed. This is amazing.
Yeah, dude. I'm doing Mach 8.
I'm climbing so high, I'm at 170,000 altitude.
I'm at 220 something. I'm doing Mach 10. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Jeez.
Going to 133.6
I may just be going to space now. Goodbye.
See you later, man.
Sierra flight level 1200.
The altimeter stopped working. I am definitely in space. I think you're about to do it too.
Holy crap. Yeah, my altimeter just stopped working at 275,000 feet.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm
I
still
can see
climbing
you.
too at Mach 10.
You are. You're
Bye-bye.
doing, you're 300,000.
We're going beyond flight sim's limits. We're going out to the
310.
moon apparently.
You think you're gonna make it to Newark, dude?
I wonder how long this thing would take to fly around the globe.
I don't know, dude.
I just want to do it sometime.
Mach 10.
Area 51 to Area 51. Run the whole globe.
It just stops indicating at Mach 10. I have no idea how fast we're going.
Well, I haven't run into failures yet, so we're good. We have Mach
Below the,
10.01 and 275,000 stuck.
Altimeter started working again. I'm slowly heading towards Newark.
This is awesome. I almost want to check how long it takes to cross the Atlantic. Fly out of like JFK and land in like Rome or something.
I mean,
If it's only like
I wasn't even
30
paying
minutes, I'll
attention to,
definitely
like,
do
which
it.
way we were pointing when
Yeah.
I was trying to get to hypersonic.
Yeah, I was just flying in a random direction at first.
And like, we've already closed 300 nautical miles.
still climbing.
I'm just cruising at 271,000.
5 o'clock less than 1 mile.
It's amazing.
Flight level
I'm gonna level out.
260, Docker TBM 9. Report them in sight.
It's like beeping at me that I'm leveling out. I don't know if I should be worried.
Mine's not beeping, so you might want to be worried.
I think because I'm experiencing negative 2.5 Gs right now.
Yeah, negative G's are bad, man.
It's because I was quickly altering my angle.
Yeah. Extreme G's, it starts beeping at you.
Yeah, I'm still so high up I have no altimeter, but I am going 10. Yeah, Mach 10. 10.04. It's actually going up now.
Your altimeter is about to start working again.
We are zooming. This is amazing. We're literally driving or flying. Sorry for the wrong language, but from coast to coast here, pretty much. Area 51 is not that far by this plane from the coast. It will take like 5 minutes to go from Area 51 to LA in this thing, so we're legit probably missing 5 minutes of the whole ride. I want to check the timer on crossing the Atlantic or something though for sure. There won't be much to look at below, but that'd be one hell of an awesome trip. And if it's short, maybe we'll hit it up. We're gonna fly all the way to Rome and land in Circus Max. We'll fly out of the Lincoln Memorial Fountain. I've landed there before, but it's not easy.
Oh, I am also above the altimeter. Where'd you go?
I have no idea where you're at.
I can see you way off to my my right. I can't see you, but I see your marker.
I think I just lost your marker. I think we're leaving the mountain states already, if you look down below. Bye, mountains. We'll see you from Manhattan soon enough. Do you remember what the full trip nautical miles were?
1900-ish?
Yeah, so we've covered almost or roughly a third of the way, somewhere in there. The way to Newark from Area 51. So. I think there's a red glow on the plane from being so hot.
There is, yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, I just heard the sonic boom. I forgot about that. You swing around back. The right angle. Well, definitely wins best ship in the game. I finally see you there. It says you're at 278,000 feet. Oh god,
Yeah.
I got some crazy shaking turbulence or something there for a sec. Started violently shaking. Why am I tilted to the right? Right, hit some kind of air pocket or something. So this is what it's like, take one of those space trips.
Very close to each other.
SpaceX or some random company hasn't tried to get themselves in this game. Like the Virgin plane. I don't know how they're supposed to go, but it's supposed to be somewhere up in.
They're supposed to go above the Kármán line, so technically you're an astronaut, but I would say that astronaut is a term reserved for those in the military or scientific pursuits rather than just joyriders. You can call yourself a spaceman. That's cool. You've been to space.
Spaceman. I'm a spaceman.
This is ground control to
Dude.
Major Tom.
Imagine if we start
Get your
descending now
copyright
towards
strike
Newark.
right there.
You're just that good, man. And I already see it triggered. We're getting shut down. I don't know how Bowie's handled on YouTube. I rarely hear people getting strikes modern day. It was more of an issue back earlier days, but nowadays they just block your video. I think 'cause so many people use copyrighted stuff across the internet that they couldn't just ban everybody. But yeah, don't go pissing off, you know, Britney Spears so she gets her lawyers to write to like Twitter or something, get you banned. So that's pretty sure how it goes from what I read online. To get like a strike, they actually like, the teams that review the stuff will put in a request for it. It's like the alternative to legal action. So nobody wants to sue you over a random video on the tube. I'm gonna start descending at 10. See, I'm gonna see how fast I can go.
All the indicators just max out at 10.03, so I don't even know where you can see a speed that's greater than that.
Yeah, they need to do something about that. I'm actually slowing down, I think, a little bit.
I'm sure we would be like disintegrating these planes if we were actually flying them.
I'm experiencing plus 3 Gs. I got to experience Gs when I was in Disney. I got on, they had that like space ride where it's like a astronaut experience. Spaceman experience, however you want to view it. I forget the purpose was, so I can't note it properly, but I'll look it up this way, not just bullshit. Epcot Space Ride, I think it was. Mission Space, for anyone who doesn't know. Mission Space is like a, you blast off on a thrilling simulated NASA-style mission to Mars. You orbit the Earth and more. But there's 2 versions for the ride. There's like a version for everybody, the green mission, family-friendly adventure, blah blah blah. But I did the orange mission. We did the first time on green, and I made Electrovolts get back on, and I ruined her day because she got motion sickness, and kind of ruined the rest of our day there. But it's an out-of-this-world experience, as they call it. You simulate the speed. You go in a centrifuge that spins and tilts to simulate the speed and G-force of a spacecraft launch and re-entry. And you experiencing multiple Gs. There's like warnings against high blood pressure, heart problems, all that stuff. If you're expecting mother, do not ride that ride.
So, I just realized that on the 3rd page of the screen in front of you in the cockpit, it tells you how to get to the max Mach. Although I don't think it says anything about the fuel cell.
I see those screens right there. Those buttons there. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Click one.
Yeah.
Page selection, interesting. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Good to know for next time I need it.
Good day.
I wonder what.
1-2.8 for experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
I'm trying to find how many Gs that ride was though, just so I can have an understanding. 2.5 Gs.
Yeah! Oh! Oh!
What'd you do, man? We're flying by Chicago.
Uncontrolled spin? What's going on? Oh no.
Shows you at 273,000 feet. You should be alright. The sound your astronaut would be making in there right now.
He is good. I'm trying to get this thing. Ooh, man.
Yeah, 2.5 Gs is nuts. I promise you that.
I took the afterburner out, which was a mistake.
I'm only going 7.69 Mach now, but only 790 nautical miles out from Newark. Yeah, this is like a 30-minute flight coast to coast. So across the Atlantic, I can only imagine will take us like 20 minutes. I gotta do it.
We could just keep flying past Newark.
Yeah, I'm
How
down.
fast do we get to
We
like?
can save the second half for the goofing off stuff with these.
If I can save this.
Unlimited fuel for the win, so. If you can't save it, I'll just land a new arc. We'll do that. Hold on, is that?
And I've just lost
Where am I?
100,000 feet.
I don't know idea where I'm at on the map at all. We left the Mountain States a while ago, and we were flying. I'm getting Chicago Center calling into me. I was trying to see if this is that Chicago down there on the right. If you guys look where the tip of my plane is right there. I've been to Chicago. I'm wondering if that's Chicago right there. If Chicago's right along that kind of, it looks busy down there. Can't tell from here. I drove a road trip to Chicago. A lot of it was just open land. Ohio and Indiana didn't really offer much to see or do.
Chicago Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Flight Level 2445.
It's gotta be Chicago down there. We just can't see it rendering in because we're at 228,000 feet. I think we're flying over Chicago right now, man. So we made it pretty far. Did we lose you, or are you still alive?
I think I saved it.
Yeah.
We'll find out in a second.
Kind of want to try landing it anyway, to be totally honest.
Lord.
Then we can get a fresh start and try and follow those instructions a little better. Just get it to top speed as quick as we can.
Straight to the ground.
Spawn in like Detroit, if you can, real quick, because I'm literally, I think I'm
I wonder if I
flying
can-
towards Detroit right now. So
I might just be able to, since I have crashes off, I think I could just continue flying.
not true. Very true.
Ooh, yeah. Saved it.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Chicago Center. Continue as planned. Generic 25 Mike, you are 60 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway. Tree 1 approach.
Because I have a head tracker, my cockpit camera was just all over the place. It was really uncomfortable. Had to use third person for most of that. Which probably didn't help.
16,000 feet. Expect ILS runway. 1 left approach. Need JUTAX transition. Clear to JUTAX.
At least you saved it, man.
Airbus 58 X-ray. You are 3
I'm not
miles
losing
east.
speed.
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Expect ILS
Let's
runway.
tilt it down
1
a
left
little bit
approach.
below.
Need JUTAX transition. Clear to JUTAX. Experimental Tango Golf Sierra contact. Cleveland Center on 127.7. Good day.
Going to 127.7 Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Cleveland Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Flight Level 1605.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra
Check
Cleveland
my
Center.
home cam real
Continue
quick.
as planned.
Dog is going out. I was wondering what that bang was. 490 nautical miles out. How far are you from there?
800.
I'll just meet you in Newark.
Airbus Whiskey Mike Yankee traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level.
So then we can evaluate the situation before doing it.
Report them in sight.
Plus, now that we know how to do it, we won't waste our time trying to figure it out. We can just do it direct on approach from the beginning. Also, I think these aircraft got to cool down, man. They're getting pretty hot. When you tilt this thing, it like barely turns. You actually apply, you know, turning to it or force. It's not like the normal airplane.
Should have seen me plummeting earlier, man.
Yeah, I wish I could have. I don't know when I should start slowing down. I'm at 380 nautical miles out.
Probably about now.
I guess I'll shut off the scramjet. God, the G's are like affecting my movement or something. Or it's lagging something. Come on, I need to select that. Please let me in pain. Push out the scrambler.
Toronto Center on 128.275. Good day.
Going to 128.275.
Slowing down drastically.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Toronto Center experimental
Not even having
Tango
to
Golf
take
Sierra
power down at all.
1350.
Scramjet puts a lot of mock on this thing.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra
Yeah, man.
Toronto Center. Continue as planned. Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Contact Cleveland Center.
So hit like,
125.0.
probably start descending soon.
Good day.
300 nautical miles ago, and we're gonna gain speed on downhill. I'm gonna start the downhill climb right now.
Cleveland Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level 1320.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Cleveland Center. Continue as planned. Generic 679er. You are 24 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 27 approach.
20-degree decline now. It's keeping my mock up a little bit better, but still declining.
Expect vectors. Visual runway 27 approach. Generic 679er. Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Contact Cleveland Center on 132.4.
Landing this is gonna be ridiculous though, with no visuals of the runway through the front windshield.
132.4 for experimental Tango Golf.
I mean, I've done a few blind landings and it sounds like it would be like thick fog and I couldn't see a damn thing. I have a clip once where I got a miracle going into a fogged out airport. I couldn't see more than like 2 feet in front of the aircraft. I think it was like 100 feet up and I couldn't even see the runway. Something like that. It was just ridiculous. I caught it by the corner of my eye on the side window and I was like, crap, and I turned and shut the power off. Thankfully I was in a 152. I am dropping fast. I'm gaining speed now.
Experimental Tango Golf
so
Sierra Cleveland Center.
probably pull ups.
Continue as planned. Descend
You don't
and
want to go
maintain
too low too
2,000
fast.
feet. Expect
Then we're
vectors.
gonna wonder why we're in the
Visual
ground.
runway 33 approach. Generic 866 traffic alert.
Too low.
8 o'clock less than 1 mile.
Too low.
2,300 feet. Generic.
Pretty much.
Report them in sight. Generic 0901.
Does sum it up.
Contact Cleveland Center on 124.325. Good day.
Less than 200 out.
I had to on the fly refuel myself. As I was going transonic earlier, I lost it. Had to start the process all over again.
Generic Tree 8 uniform, you are 18 miles east. Descend and maintain 4,100 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 1 approach.
Just zoom in. I don't know what I'm flying over right now. Like, what state it could be, who the hell knows? Just somewhere out here.
4,100 feet. Expect
A little bit
vectors.
hilly,
Visual runway
definitely
1
country.
approach. Generic Tree 8 uniform.
Just could describe, most of the country anyways. It's nowhere far. We gotta be east of Chicago for sure. Might be in southern New York or northern PA or something.
Uniform traffic is
There's a storm right there, yo.
I think I'm flying over one of the great, I'm flying over Lake Michigan right now.
Report them in sight.
Oh god, I'm getting airspeed warnings. Oh, I died.
You died?
Yep. I'll meet you in the sky.
That you die.
I
The
don't
thing
know.
just break up.
Overstressed. I guess it exploded. I think I was going too fast downhill.
Oh yeah.
And I tried to save myself. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that stuff off real quick. Crash damage, I'll just shut it off. Stress damage off, engine stress damage off. I'll leave icing on. This way, we don't have to worry about it. So at least we learned about it now instead of, you know, halfway across the Atlantic. There ain't no restarting in that, but I'm gonna look for you on the map right now, see where you're at. I wish it showed you where you crashed last or something.
Big Michigan.
I see you on the map. Just gonna take off out of Cleveland. Call it a day. So I'm pretty sure I was further than that, but actually I can just take off out of the sky. Let's not take off at all. We gotta waste the time getting up to speed. We'll just start right here in East Cleveland in the air. I'll quickly set Newark again. Six minutes. The hell? Started pouring outside or something. That'll suck if they're out on the dog walk.
Dude, where you at, dude? Let's see if I can buzz you.
100,000 in the sky right now. Going 3 Mach. Oh god, now I'm 330. How far are you away? I'm 330 nautical miles out.
420.
So yeah, you should be behind me, but
I don't see you at all.
I don't know why.
240,000 feet.
Maybe we're too far away. I see you now. There you go.
Still don't see you.
I have to like look behind me to the northwest, so you'd have to look southeast. And I'm way below you. 127,000 feet difference. And for some reason I'm going down. I guess it's not a bad thing. This cross-Atlantic idea, if it seems reasonable, I might have to clip it out for a bit.
134.475 for
That's
experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Generic 66 Quebec, you are 42 miles southwest.
Before we do that, I need to grab me some H2O, but I ain't trusting running down there now while I'm flying at Mach 3.
Clear to land.
Give me like 30 seconds. I'm trying to land this first. Then I'll take a 30-second vanishment, come back, and we'll set up.
126.725 for experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
There you are.
Yeah, man.
Unknown.
Experimental
Unknown.
Tango Golf Sierra
At
flight
100,000
level
feet.
910.
The hell? That is strange.
I'm passing you on your left.
Yep. How fast are you going?
Still doing Mach 9.
No wonder. See you there, man. I wonder if I put on the scramjet now, if it's not too late. Fuel cell on. We're just learning how to fly the Darkstar.
Just throttle back to Mach
There
6.
goes.
Still got the scramjets on.
I just. Ooh! Yeehaw! You just hear that? You hear those engines kick in when you throttle them.
I know, man.
You just see it launch forward. I'm Hit Mach 5 right now, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm still cruising at Mach
Probably gonna
5.
shut the scramjet off though soon.
124 decimal tree 25 for experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Cleveland Center experimental
see.
Tango Golf Sierra. Flight
JFK to
level
like Heathrow.
850.
I don't know what the JFK is usually the main hub, I'm guessing, for flying out of the U.S. to Europe. I might be wrong.
134 decimal
No,
8
Atlanta's pretty
experimental
busy, but
Tango Golf Sierra. New York Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
See if we can
flight
take off
level
from the
865.
Intrepid.
that'd be awesome. I don't think we get enough speed though in this thing.
Probably not.
Just fall right off. Alright, yeah, I'm getting way too close. We gotta slow down. Scramjet off. I'm down to 150 nautical miles. You're probably closer.
120. Still doing Mach 5.
You gained on me like 100 plus nautical miles or something there. Passed me. Now you're 20 ahead.
123 decimal 625 experimental Tango Golf Sierra. New York Center experimental Tango Golf.
I have no
Sierra,
idea how to
flight
prepare
level
for landing in
855.
this thing going this fast. So.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm idle on the throttles. I'm still
134
doing
decimal 45 experimental Tango Golf
Mach
Sierra.
5.
Yeah, I'm going Mach 4.7 right now.
Alright, I just killed the scramjets.
I'm just gonna kill the engines entirely right now. Let them cut power and let myself glide in for now. I don't think I need to worry about losing speed at Mach 4 and falling out of the sky. So. Alright, just put my engines down to 21%. I don't know, I'm scared to mess with the trim. I don't know if the trim's auto on this thing or not.
It is, I think. Dude, I killed the scramjets. I'm idle on the throttles, and I'm still doing Mach 5.
I might have to fly straight up and lose some speed. Yeah, I'm still going
I'm
Mach
just gonna
3.
fly down to where it's thick.
Oh my god, I can
thick
see on the map
atmosphere.
we're coming up on the ocean. Or the heart, yeah. Whatever it's called, the river. From here it looks like an ocean, but it's because we don't see the New York City and Manhattan area yet. On that in-screen map. Unless that's it straight ahead, I can't tell.
Pretty sure it is.
Shit.
Alright, I'm finally losing speed.
What'd you do to slow down a lot?
I'm going down in a shallow descent. 20 degrees. Idle in the throttles, scramjets off.
I'm losing speed and I'm flying down, so I'm just dropping altitude quick. I'm gonna get down to, you know, like 15,000 altitude and then figure it out from there. I'm gonna have to fly by. Do a U-turn, come back.
Finally hitting Mach 1.8.
Yeah, I'm still above that. I still have at least 25,000 altitude drop. I'll get below the clouds. It is rainy here in real life, not that close to Newark. You can see how these clouds can be related.
127.6.
So we got a nice storm down in here in Newark, man.
Mhm.
Are you below the clouds or not? Yeah, you're 15,000 feet. You gonna make it a landing, man? You got it?
I'm subsonic now with 12 nautical miles to go, so I might, yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost below Mach 1 now. Almost.
I think I just
there we
heard your
go.
boom.
I just hit 0.9.
I'm pretty sure I just heard your boom.
Coulda. You said that I was still above Mach 1. So.
Eight nautical miles, and I'm still doing 0.59 Mach, however many knots that is. 340 knots. Woo!
38 nautical miles, and I'm doing 359. I put my engines on like 0 pretty much, man.
I'm
I'm
idle,
still
dude.
hauling it.
Speed brakes.
Do we have speed brakes?
Yeah, they're on the throttle.
Ooh, what's going on? Damn autopilot or something kicked on and like started doing some weird shit. I just shut my engines off.
Ooh, this thing is wily.
As apply the speed brake.
I turned the speed brake off once I was at like 200 knots. I'm not trying to kill myself.
Yeah, true. Shut
Oh,
mine off
I'm probably going to power into the houses. Whee! I'll call that a win. Once you're at like, you really have to keep it at like 200 knots.
Yeah, but I see that. Once you hit 180, you drop out of the sky, apparently. I'm approaching it right now, and I can see the green line starting to vanish. I'm applying some throttle now. It seems like 20% throttles puts us right around. Do you have to land at that speed? Oh,
I would
God.
say at 160 knots, if you can
Slow down.
bleed
huh?
that off on final.
You actually landed there, or you crashed?
I crashed.
26 nautical
Yeah.
miles out, approaching at 190 something right now. So. Gotta make a practice run before I try doing a cross the landing. Don't have to worry about overstressing the aircraft now, so we won't have that issue. I'm gonna put these engines on the 152.
Just rip the wings off.
Pretty much. Alright, well this is scary. Usually I'm trying to land at like such low speeds. Seem better stop fast when I need to stop. On the damn runway that I won't be able to see in the first place. Flying over Dover right now. There's gotta be a mall down there or something. Victory Gardens. I think I was there once. For some weird reason.
Approach experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo airspace, experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
20 nautical miles out. I'm nervous, as I should be. This thing is ridiculous. And there's a fucking
Yeah, man.
storm up here. To my left, it's friggin' pouring. Like hardcore downpour going on out there. I can't even see. How's it where you're at in the game?
Experimental Tango
Raining
Golf
bad, or?
Sierra. Traffic in
It's
sight.
pretty overcast. Part of my problem was I came through these clouds and I couldn't see what was happening.
That's what I'm worried about. I have to fly off instrument.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Have the generic in
Is
sight.
that you below me? I see you. It's like moving your name around all over the place out here. In the woods.
I see you.
Flying power because I'm dropping. Phew. Almost went to stall speed there for a second. Alright, stop beeping.
Oh, there's the pattern entry.
hard to figure out a balance with this thing. Speed. It's definitely a
Yeah.
higher than normal fly number.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra traffic.
I'm gonna guess to do the design and the weight and stuff. It's supposed to be lightweight, but these engines can't, and all that fuel can't be lightweight. So in the end, it's still heavy, I'm sure. It's not as heavy as it could. Here we go. Alright, I got you. Alright, you're not happy with me right now. You want me to shut the fuel cell off? Will that make you happy?
God, big lag.
It's just bitching at me right now.
That's not the wrong way. Ugh.
East Hanover. I'm just playing a game of up and down on the throttle to like keep myself at a reasonable speed. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be successful. Just because the amount of speed we're having. You have to like touch down immediately and apply the brakes like absolutely immediately. I don't know if I gotta be applying the air brake or just the ground brake. I'm landing.
I would, yeah, hit spoilers
Oh,
as well
lightning.
as the air brake.
That was awesome, dude. I don't know if I've ever seen lightning in this game.
I've seen it flash in the clouds before. I don't know if I've
That
ever
was
seen
awesome.
the actual lightning itself.
Just like lit up all around me. I don't know if I actually saw anything, but that was the first time I remember having that experience. I threw through like a hurricane and I barely got any lightning. It's really flashing in here. Be cool if it hit the actual aircraft. Let's see. Still beeping. I don't know what the hell it wants from me. The H2O2 are flashing into the fuel cell. Emergency H2 dump. I'm just gonna ignore the beeping. Might be because we're getting near stall speed. And that's getting worried.
Could be.
I don't know where the button is to shut it up. Nautical miles out. I want to try and do it from the cockpit too. I just want to make sure I get aligned appropriately.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra at the traffic.
I see the airport. I need to locate a runway.
Button mode.
Where's the runway? Gotta drop altitude. Apply some speed. Can't tell if I see a runway, man. It's not good. Right. I see a runway. Repeat. I see a runway. I don't know if I can see it on the actual screen of the aircraft. I'm bypassing. I don't feel comfortable with my approach on a U-turn.
Newark Tower Experimental Tango Golf Sierra is 1 mile.
We're coming in off the weird angle.
Back to land.
The speed was high. I was like, you actually landed?
Should have done it, man.
Downwind runway
No.
11 Tango Golf Sierra.
Just use slew mode to place myself. Well, I did land it after using slew mode, but it
Flying
was
over
a really
95
nice
now.
landing.
like New York City to DC on 95 in like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh, I see the circle thing now. Going
The circle? Oh, the
Clear to land runway 11 experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
way off, but I gotta. I can't tell what speed I start sinking in. So just like throttling back and forth. Guy right now.
yeah, I'm using slow mode. To me, I don't see you flying a Darkstar. I see you flying like a prop plane because you're unknown for some reason. You're a really fast prop plane.
I'm trying to this approach from a weird angle to flying through the entire approach. I'm sinking so bad right now. I just saw you fly by. This is sketchy as dude. I'm like falling like angled backwards, but I'm staying afloat because the engine's so powerful. Okay, I'm dropping, I'm dropping. Fly.
Ooh, there was some lightning.
Holy shit. Can't even see where you're going in freaking first person at all.
Yeah. You can use the top screen.
Is there any way to like auto trim to shut this thing down? I want to like max my trim. God, here we go, shit. Shit. Early fall, ah! We died. Well, we learned the hard way there. Just gonna accept my fate.
You almost had it, man.
If I would have had a little bit more power on. I couldn't tell where it was full on stalling or not. It was just like so tough to like balance it out. It was fun though. I'm gonna check right now.
All right.
JFK. Where's England? Heathrow's pretty well known. "36 minutes. That's awesome.
Concorde wishes it was this good.
But before I start here, let me go grab a bottle of water real quick, just because didn't realize I was gonna be chugging one this whole time. I ate some airheads. I blame them. I'll be back in like 30 seconds or so. I'm gonna rush it. BRB. I'm back. Just gonna pull this up real quick. All right. What did you set your airports yet?
No. Back to menu.
We're gonna have to miracle approach and land.
All right, JFK.
I'm doing a JFK 13R. I'm actually just record this. Once the blue moon, I record while live. It might just be easier that way. Do like a 20-second intro to what we're doing, and we hop in. But the reason for that is it's 15,000 bits quality rather than YouTube's restricted 9,000, so the quality goes up. We might arrive at nighttime, so you know.
What's the
arrival?
runway? Yeah.
EGLL runway 09L.
I'm left. All right. Flight conditions, live weather and time.
Whenever you're ready, I'll start up the Streamlabs recording. It'll be better quality, so it's worth in case we post it. Might as well do that, especially if it's nighttime. It won't have the horrible pixelation that you sometimes get with the YouTube connection.
Yeah, man.
Let me just see real quick. I don't know why I'm not seeing J-Smoke's messages in my... Hold on, J-Smoke. Let me refresh my YouTube window. There we go. I saw your chat in Streamlabs, but not in the freaking YouTube window, and I was wondering why it was taking so long to show up. But it was today that you said good luck, Bear, so I appreciate it. Man, dude, weather conditions, Bear will not be taking off. Won't be landing, man. That's what happened. Damn, all caught up on chat. Sorry about that, YouTube. It's stupid sometimes. I'm gonna call him out for it. But yeah, since Knight's ready, I think we're good to go.
Yep.
Let me start with a quick recording. I guess I'll do a tiny intro, as you guys know how it goes for our normal videos, and hop in. Don't want to waste much time on it. So here we go. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a flight sim video flying the experimental Darkstar from JFK all the way over to London. I'm going to show it on the map real quick. We're going into Heathrow, and it's runway 9L, so just for zooming in. And I'll show where we're starting. All the way back here in New York at JFK. We just flew these from Area 51 to Newark. The landing wasn't that successful, but otherwise the rest went mostly well, so we're not pros at flying these, but it should go okay. 29.91 nautical miles at 36 minutes estimated. I say let's get on the ground and see how this goes. Live weather, live everything, I think, right? So
Yep.
it's the real deal. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain. Any day the game will load.
Kennedy Tower Experimental Tango Golf
Here we
Sierra
are.
and runway 13
We got a
right,
5.85 nautical mile
departure
visibility.
south.
2:31 p.m. East Coast time, 6:31 UTC.
Takeoff runway 13 right,
Got
experimental
unlimited
Tango
fuel
Golf Sierra.
set for obvious reasons. Just a note, and turn off pretty much crashing and all that, so we don't have to worry about it occurring mid-flight where we overstress it or something. So yeah, let's hop in. Whenever you're ready to take off, I'm ready to go.
Oh, there you go. I see you in the Darkstar and your name.
I don't see you.
Should be ahead of you.
Up there. Couldn't see it because of the cockpit view. I'm taking off right now. Make sure I don't go too far to the right here on the runway. And we got liftoff. Wheels going up, and we're off. So we're gonna climb at roughly 20 degrees. Get to, what was it, 30,000? Go down 20
yeah,
degrees.
Once we hit 30,000, I'm going to turn around until we actually are facing the direction. Maybe.
Good decision.
New York Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra is type experimental Darkstar tree, miles southeast of Kennedy, 3,300 feet. Request.
I'm climbing right now. I'm about moving up on 7K right now.
Squawk 455 tree experimental
chilling
Tango
with,
Golf Sierra.
20-degree climb.
Roger, experimental Tango Golf
So
Sierra.
20-degree climb to 35K. Correct course. Do a negative 20-degree descension until we hit at least 1.75 Mach. Then go back to 20-degree climb slowly so you don't die from G's, and then we gotta enable our scramjet. I'm gonna start prepping it now. I'm gonna open the cover. Gonna turn on the fuel cell. Just have it ready to go. This way, we don't have to fuss around with it. Did you get 35K yet?
25.
Yeah, I'm right behind you within maybe 1,000. I'm trying to turn right now a little bit to start heading the right way. But heading way to southeast right now. I'll start leveling out. We're getting close to 30,000. Let's get this lined up a little better. Gotta be going northeast.
Oh yeah, I see you ahead of me.
I'm just heading up here now. Up the coast, I see the beach down there. Just climbing slowly when I increase my incline. Hey, there you are, right behind me. I think I'm heading the right way. So.
Yep.
There's
I can see your
35.
drive. Your thrusters are a little tiny pinprick of light.
That's awesome. Alright, you trying to do this at the same time? I just leveled off at just over 35,000.
I'm at 34 now.
Once you hit 35, let's begin that good old descent.
34.8, 34.9, 35.
Alright, I'm going to negative 20 right now. Don't want to push it too quick, but it seems like our G's are okay. Slow down a little bit. Almost got negative 2.5 G's there, but I stayed away from it. Right, so now we're waiting for 1.75 Mach. Gaining a lot of speed right now. That's awesome on the map, though. You can see down below us. Just looks really cool.
In between Strong Island and
Exactly.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, experimental Tango Golf
Come on.
1.4 Mach at 18,000 feet.
Yeah, this is sketchy. I'm gonna start pulling up. I'm afraid of impact. Pulling up. I suggest pulling up ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already down to 4,500.
I broke through 2,000.
Only getting a beeping from my scramjet. We're going Mach 1.8 right now. Try booting it up again. Maybe it's my angle, 20-degree angle back up. I'm working on it now. Shut it off till I get the angle so we don't have to listen to beeping. There we go. Get our angle corrected. Alright, 20 degrees. Flipping it back on to see if that's the problem. On console, it's a little bit annoying to do this.
124.85 experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Did you get your scramjet going?
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level.
I don't turn on until Mach 3. Doesn't actually do anything until then.
Alright. Well, that explains it. Thank you for that. You don't know? Now you know. Close in on Mach 3 at 2.8.
You are burning away from me.
Don't worry, I'm about to enable that scramjet. There goes. Woo! Here's the page selection for Mac's Mach profile, so you guys know. Sure, it's exactly what we did. We did a climb, we went down, we climbed up. Knite's help figured out my problem with getting it activated. So Mach 3, recommended at 20-degree incline after doing that little roller coaster maneuver. Yeah, very, very high up right now.
I'm just gonna keep it in a 10-degree climb.
I'll lower mine. So I'm hitting 135,000 already. Slowly bringing it down. We don't experience too many negative G's here. I'm officially at 180,000 altitude.
Oh, you're 100K above me, bro.
Yeah, I'm zooming. Let's cross 205,000. I was climbing on 20-degree for a long time, man. I just kept it maxed out. I'm at 9.94 Mach. Still don't have a marker in front of me for where we're going. I do, but it goes away unless you look at it at the right angle. 2754.
It's because it's below the curvature of the Earth.
That's what I thought.
And we're on a ZFR.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Boston Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level 1235.
So we figured that out. Now the scary part is going to be landing. Getting there is the easy part. We still have very far to go. We're still following the east coast of the US on our left. We are very high up though as well, so we're seeing pretty far out. We got to be getting near Canada soon. Wonder if that's it to our north right there.
I can't tell. There's so many
Officially
clouds.
hit my max altimeter reading, so I'm just going to level out.
I think it's Newfoundland or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or Leaf Erickson once went.
Or, no, I don't know.
It looks like it.
It's too hard to tell.
I'll look at a map real quick. I'm open Google Maps. Just look for the shape. It's Nova Scotia. Yep,
Yeah,
it's definitely
okay.
Nova Scotia. We're gonna be flying over St. John, Prince Edward Island. And eventually we'll fly over Newfoundland, which is right after it, so we're pretty dang close. Then from there, I guess it's just a journey across the Atlantic at Mach 10. This is
I'm
awesome.
going over the pole though.
We could be. It does go in a curvature usually, so it's not direct. So yeah, it's probably gonna, we're gonna go up and over. We might see Greenland, maybe. Especially at a high altitude. Does it tell you how high up I am? It says you're at 27.5 or 275 for 500 now, 600.
Yeah, you're 2756.
The speed is just amazing.
Yeah, I don't know, Mach 10.
Ooh! Oh shit. Just had some of that like high atmosphere turbulence, man, where the screen starts shaking. Better watch out. There's Newfoundland. Or no, is it? I don't know.
Newfoundland.
Yeah, Newfoundland. Messing it up. So excited to see it. Trying to look at the map right now and figure out where the hell we're at. I think we're still over Prince Edward Island. Or region in general. That might be Prince Edward Island right below. Yep, that is it. That's got to be it right below the tip of the plane. So on the right over here is still Nova Scotia. And that one way over there that we barely see is Finland. How far are you back there from destination?
2430.
Trying to get my number, 2380. So we're about 50 off. I can try slowing down a little bit and see if you catch up.
Maybe.
Drop my engine down. I'm gonna drop it to 90%. We'll see how that affects. So I don't lose my my high Mach too quickly. I'm dropping Mach though right now, 0.3 already.
Looking at my window at you. Can't see you yet.
I'm just watching behind me. Keeping an eye out. I think we're almost over Finland though, right there. For reference, I'm at 2260 right now. We are zooming.
2290.
We're still about 30 off. I'll just hold off at where I'm at now.
Still doing Mach 9.9.
That's why you're doing 10 Mach, you know, whip out a PB&J sandwich or something.
I feel like that astronaut that brought a corned beef sandwich onto the Apollo mission.
I don't blame him, man. Need some good grub. I still got no visuals on you. Soon enough.
Doing
Soon
Mach
enough.
993.
You got like 0.4
Yeah.
Mach on me.
270.
Let's see if I get a number.
You're 261.
Yep. Means you're close, man.
Going into a slight descent so I can gain some more speed.
You're good, man. You're good. No worries. No worries.
Oof. What's this thing doing?
I'll go at 9.08 Mach right now.
I lost your marker.
I still see you. Maybe just give it a sec.
I got my head out the
DC.
cockpit.
Oh, you just vanished. Try
I wonder if I
DC.
just passed you.
Could have. It's hard to tell. Now you're still behind me. Popped back up.
Let's see what all the...
Shoo! Sun, certain angles on the plane. Turns into like chrome.
Oh, there you are.
Doing 9.15 Mach right now. I'm at 1985-ish.
1995. 10 miles apart.
So close. I'm just gonna hold steady at 9.18 Mach. See what happens. It's quite a long trip, so you know, we got time. I think we did officially leave land though. Nothing
Oh,
but
yeah.
ocean below. Been going across the Atlantic for a long time now. I wanted to do it in an actual jet, but no need. Can't get like a better angle anymore now. My like camera's stuck like in above mode. How's it?
I think we're pretty close.
Turn my head around and look, see if I see your name tag anywhere behind me, but I don't. Oh god, I just turned my head all the way around 360. I don't know, it doesn't want to let me see you. I don't know why. Camera's being annoying. Heck, camera, what are you doing? Just wants to look at the ground. give it a minute. Sit in cockpit view and then try again.
I'm flying below you.
Yeah,
But I
do
can't
that.
see you.
Oh, there you are. See your name tag for zooming. You're getting real close.
Yeah, you're right above me. I can't see your plane.
You just zoomed past me. And you vanished. Maybe the game doesn't like this altitude. Speed.
Too fast, too high, yeah.
We're too fast, too high, too furious.
Too fast for y'all, man.
I just floored it back to max. So you zoomed past me. I just completely lost visuals of you there. Get
I
on
don't know where your name
a
tag
better
is.
course.
Oh, I can see the moon.
Turning right now. Get more direct on course.
I'll see your name tag. Dang. You are way down there. 165, 160, 170,
Where you at? What's your... I'll climb to you.
250.
Slowly bringing the angle up, but I'm getting a lot of G's for touching it.
Yeah.
I'm on a 10-degree climb. I see you over there, to the left now. It's going to be extremely difficult to see each other at these speeds and altitude differences.
I don't think you can see each other at these speeds. This game just doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, definitely going to be the case. We're 1580 nautical miles out from London region. But I'm going almost Mach 10 again, so. I'll climb around 250 and I'm going to start lowering my nose now. And the scariest part of this whole journey is legit that landing.
Oh, yeah.
I almost had it the first time, but I let off the power too much. This time, since I know,
Power.
you go into it with so much speed, it's just not used to it.
I think you should, like, yeah, just try to dump as much speed on final, but keep it above, like,
You gotta
half
stay
Mach.
above like 180 or something. I think it was
Saying it's
180
happy
was the
when it's going
cutoff.
fast.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, the green light, the line for flying is right around 180 if I remember appropriately. On the knots. We're going so fast, knots aren't being applied anymore by the game.
Yeah.
Look at that storm below
True
us.
airspeed is 5,400. I know, right?
That's awesome.
Just a
That's
big
it.
old mess of whipped cream.
Does look that way. It's like that cool quip.
Cool whip.
Sure, this camera angle thing kicks in when you're too high up in the sky or something.
It's okay for me, but I'm not sure if that's because of my head tracker.
It's like forcing me to look down. It's really annoying. I want to like look over at you, but just staring down at the beautiful storm down there. See where I'm at. I'm at distance. We're already down to 1370 almost.
Yeah, man.
By like 300 nautical miles, I don't know if they start shut down the scramjet.
I'm gonna just cruise in and shut it down at 100. Feel like that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Because you can't really go like above Mach 5 at 30,000 feet, so the air just slows you down.
Yeah, it's very true. Add that resistance. So you do lose speed even declining at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
So full throttle. I'll probably start descending as we get closer to England, though. Maybe once it's visible. I think we're pretty far out still. Visibility range-wise, I have no idea what our range is. How many nautical miles we can see, but
Over the horizon.
I wish I could look out that way, but it's being annoying right now. Let's look out the windows, take it in. Man, who scratched this window on the right side? Jeez Louise.
I know, right? It's so annoying.
Who does that? People gotta be more careful when they're getting in and out. And look at all those bolts holding the window up.
You're gonna fly away, glad you're going my way. I love it when we're cruising together.
There's an eject button. What does this do? Beep. Is there an eject button?
I got someone new into Star Citizen, and they were like, I clicked eject, and I had to EVA back to the station after my ship blew up. I was like, yeah, man, what did you think eject was going to do?
It was fun when I did it. I didn't realize how high up it was going to toss me, though. It was entertaining, though. So. Don't plan to do it again unless I absolutely need to, though.
I wish they would fix it so you didn't just die in gravity.
You need a parachute.
Eject. You need EVA pack. Parachutes don't work in no atmosphere.
Well, at least for a parachute when you're over a, actual planet or something with a gravity field.
Maybe when they get EVA Tier 2 implemented, we'll get some jetpack stuff.
I see you now. I'm gonna drop down a little bit, see if that helps my camera complaining.
Yeah, I'm at 212. Just haven't been paying attention to my altitude.
Already down to almost 1,000 nautical miles out.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
This thing is so ridiculous.
Correcting my course right now. There we go.
What'd you do?
Just flew down to like 212. Camera freaks out though. That's probably what the shaking is that I see once in a while. Like, I don't know why, but I'm moving around it in third person. It just starts like shaking violently at weird angles. The camera system's
The camera
not
in this
ready for
game
this.
is a little funky.
Yeah. Definitely can see that.
Like when I first got my my third-party add-on for supporting the Tobii, at one point I just completely broke the camera and couldn't figure out how to get it fixed. So I just, I spent like days trying to fix it and it just didn't work. So I waited until the next update for it to fix itself. Nobody could figure out what I had done. The cockpit camera was just like stuck in between the pilot seat and the center console and the Icon A5. Any other plane was just totally unusable. Couldn't see anything, couldn't operate any switches.
Yeah, those things are pretty cool. It would be cool to have one. But probably not with my
Next
small
level for
PC screen.
There's a maximum supported size, but you can go over that. Some people have ultra wides and use a Tobii.
Never thought about it, but I could always try wiring my computer with HDMI directly into a bigger screen, obviously.
Plug it into the TV.
Yeah, look, I'm running the 4K TV for this, so it looks great. I had to try it sometime. I'm trying to get a gaming desk that's mobile. It's easy to move around. My gaming room, so. Could also do PC in here. It would make life a lot easier. But half the time I find one I like, I'll read the reviews and they'll be like, the parts didn't fit together. My monitor holder collapsed. It's like, oh god. Don't need that.
Yeah, I was looking at new desks and like the company that made the chair that I have has some crazy expensive desk that I don't know if the price is justified.
You don't know if the price is right?
Yeah, I bid $1, Bob.
I got a cheap gaming chair, but for like 100 to 150, whatever they range in, it works.
Yeah, this chair that I got was like $300 or $400, but
that's what I used to do, get expensive chairs, but I gave up on spending so much because I would just go through chairs, be like, oh god, the chair would just break one day. Got a chair or two snapped through the years from overusage.
The chair that I bought in 2009, 2008 lasted, still is good. It just isn't very comfortable.
That's funny.
One day I was like, I really want a chair that reclines. The chair doesn't recline at all.
Reasonable request. Mine reclines when I'm just never using it. I always lean forward when I play. I'll try to recline, then I'll like just lean forward anyway. It's 600 nautical miles out, man.
I know, man.
What's your number right now for distance?
567.
So you're about 20 nautical miles roughly in an estimate from me, so, or ahead of me. We're on completely different like angles though.
It's super easy to get very divergent at these speeds.
Yeah. I'll see you there, man. I'll see you there.
Imagine the precision
Oh yeah, for sure.
to do formation flying at these speeds.
It'd be epic.
I can see land masses on the screen in front of me.
Oh yeah, I see it. I do see it. Still too far out though. Almost done our first transatlantic flight, man. Let's pause for 1 second to take a screenshot. I didn't go into photo mode. I just took it as I'm flying here with all the gauges on. I don't want to take that chance. We can always get pictures later. Yeah, the sun looked pretty cool right there, the way it was lined up with the other circle effects behind it. Snowed, we are doing a recording while live, so if anyone's tuning in live, appreciate it. Post in chat, catch up in a little bit. The success of this video is all determined by the landing. I do have quite a few videos where I landed, but they would be messy as hell. It happens.
This thing reminds me of the RSI Zeus.
Not sure if I've seen
only,
one.
It's only an in-lore thing with Star Citizen. Although they had a 3D model of it in this year's Invictus commercial. Along with the Retribution, which is the only battleship that the UEE Navy has. It's supposed to be bigger than the Bengal.
Need a ship like that in Flight Sim. Just imagine Flight Sim brings on just enormous spaceships.
So, like, if you had a Bengal and flew it over Earth, it would be like the size of Manhattan.
That'd be awesome.
Maybe like a third of the size of Manhattan, but it'd still be absolutely enormous.
Sounds pretty awesome, man. Imagine landing that. Well, I guess you have to worry about landing it because it doesn't need a runway. Just kind of find a spot, the open.
A ship that big, so like the Javelin is too big to really go into atmosphere. I think the Kraken is supposed to be the largest thing that goes in atmosphere. Once, you know, there's that wreck on Daymar of the Javelin. Might have been because it landed and couldn't take off again.
I remember that. I think we found it once.
I think we did go there once.
Where the hell did the land go? That was directly below me. Holy crap. Just real quick, what's your...
230 nautical miles.
I'm 235 right now, so... We're 5 to 10 nautical miles difference. Completely different angles. But... I'm gonna start descending. Dropping myself down.
Asymmetric thrust.
My Mach are going down with the height, thankfully, as we previously discussed. So. Kinda wondering if I should shut off this gram soon, because I'm almost 150 out. Might be worth pulling it off.
I threw it into a spin and somehow recovered it.
Oh yeah, man. Alright, just shut it off. Gonna risk it being on anymore.
118.475 Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. London Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Flight Level 755.
My co-pilot's talking. He's not here. He just... It's like Cortana.
London Center
There might be a seat behind
Tango
this.
Golf Sierra.
Yeah, there could be. I don't know.
We just can't see.
Charlie airspace.
That's what I would think. in reality, especially a ship like this.
Airspace, experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Might as well just call it a ship.
Yeah, right.
If the game actually let us go any higher, we would just be out in space.
I mean, I'm sure you could do it.
I just shut my engines down pretty much. And my scram Mach, because we're just going way too fast. Still going 2.8 Mach. I'm 85 out. This is not good, not good. I have a feeling we're going to be circling the airport, but at least we'll get the route given to us on how to pull in. As long as we maintain the speed to stay afloat, we should be alright. That's all it comes down to. Wish we had a bit longer of a runway for this thing. Yeah, maybe double, triple the runway for us. What scares me is we hit the ground at 200. How are you going to stop?
We should have taken off from Heathrow and landed at Area 51.
Area 51. That'd be quite a long flight.
For that long ass.
It'd be cool though.
Runway.
I may be tempted to circle the globe someday if I can actually set a course that actually lets us do that. Pretend it takes 2 hours or something. I'd probably just go for it.
This thing, I'm sure you could autopilot it. Maybe not
awesome.
this. I don't know.
They need to bring co-piloting into this game, so that would just solve that whole issue.
Exactly.
I'm officially dropping down to Mach 1 right now.
I'm still doing Mach 1.7.
I'm gonna up my engines a little bit.
I have some marker that's 193. It's always 193 nautical miles away. I don't know what it is.
I got no idea. I don't have that. I don't think. Shows like 2 markers. It's weird. Scariest moment of the whole time. Landing's always the scariest part of flying in this game anyway. Unless you're in the mountains and you're in a slow airplane, you can't get altitude in time. That can push your button. Start circling around. We've crashed quite a few times doing that.
Dude, there's some landing challenges with the jets that I'm just like, you gotta be super good, or just have better equipment than I do.
If I ever get a chance to go to pilot school in real life, I'll have to whatever plane I'm learning on, which will probably be a 152 at how they teach it these days. Obviously 152s on the list. So you can't get more basic than that. And they're cheap, so much more affordable than this aircraft we're in now for sure. I can't imagine what this thing costs to make. Billions of dollars.
Billions and billions.
Phew. Running about 276 right now. I think I'm gonna increase my speed. I'm gonna go upping my engine speed to max. So still 48.5 nautical miles out. I ain't trying to go that slow. Let's pick it up. Made it for daytime. The sun's definitely going down though. You can see the effect below.
Oh yeah.
What speed are you running right now?
0.7.
Back to Mach 1.
My approach pattern.
How far are you from the destination? You're probably there already.
I see the pattern entry, yeah.
Still 40 nautical miles out. I'm gonna start slowing down again. Definitely don't want
That's why. That's why I kept it hypersonic until like 100 nautical miles.
I was getting nervous because the number was going down so quick. Now That was, I guess, my biggest issue on the first run was I was either going too fast or I was losing too much speed, dropping down into stall speed. It's like a battle of the power.
Definitely.
Still 36 out. Good luck on your landing, sir.
I'm gonna try to make this pattern entry.
I'm just gonna do a third-person entry. I don't want to risk doing a first-person landing. It's
It's
too
so hard
risky.
for me to tell what the plane is doing in third person.
I would love to do first-person, but I'm nervous that I won't be able to see the runway on the screen. I could always switch over, I guess, last second.
I mean, you can see the screen, or like the runway on the terrain screen.
When I was going to Newark, it wasn't like it was hard to see like a good view of it on that screen. I was getting way too close before it was showing anything. It's my first attempt at Newark today. Before this attempt, I tried to approach from the west, and then I had to circle down south, come back north. Then I crashed anyway. So close though, I was so close. If I would have stayed in the air another, quarter mile, I might have been on the grass at least. The air. Here we go. Can't believe we did it. So I don't see my pattern yet. I'll drop down to 20% power. Kind of wish I had flap control here. Lack of flaps is what's getting me. I'm used to being able to just flap it. Manage my speed through flaps. There are no flaps apparently on this. Snap, light's going in. You're way higher up than I am. Taking in the scenery down here at Nettleton and Pot. There's Potting End over there. There's Nettleton. Brookhampstead. North Church. Wigginton. New Ground. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Little Heat. Pickett's End. Wing. After we land, we're going to grab some burgers and Bovine Don.
Yeah, man.
And head off to Feldon for some drinks. 17 nautical miles out, and I still don't have an approach thing on my screen.
Yeah, I circled around until it gave me.
This looks like it's huge. You've been like circling forever.
I just entered the approach.
Okay. I think I see the runway.
Yeah, this thing
I'm
is.
heading south right now, but so I should be hitting east, I'm guessing. See our mod in check, getting some Z's. Missed out, man. Just crossed the entire Atlantic. Thank you, Dan Suchin. I swear someone else said that to me once, and I was like, Dang, Knight's down to 1,000 feet. Let's go it in. Let us know how it goes.
Oh shit. I was on the wrong land.
Floric, get back up in the air. Yeah, we're literally here.
I was misreading the screen.
Sun's literally about to go down as I'm trying to land. Stay up a bit longer, son. Alright, stay up a bit longer. Until I'm used to this aircraft. Don't throw me into the night.
Dead.
Really?
Nah, but I would have been if that was real life.
What'd you do?
Just slammed into the ground about 3,000 feet per minute. Game counted it as a landing though. Asking me to exit the runway.
Oh yeah, man. I'm back in that stage where I gotta like balance the power.
Yeah, if I had just gone with my initial instinct on what I was aiming at, it's telling me to go down the runway now.
I went into like stall speeds for a moment there. Had to friggin' throw the throttle down. That's what killed me in Newark. But I did, I took the power way down because I wasn't sure. It's hard to tell where this plane starts to drop. It floats below the green line, but it starts sinking down. Just pulls itself towards the ground, but it's not like terrible. The second you cross like a threshold, you just drop like a hot potato. Will I be able to land? We shall find out. I see the airport now. 4 nautical miles out. Trying to see if it gives me the approach. It should. Very soon. See you down there. If we land this, we'll have successfully crossed the Atlantic.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Yeah.
Traffic.
I see the runway. Are you guys gonna give me an approach, or do you want me to just land myself?
Should just circle until they give you the approach pattern. Let's see up there.
They just run 22% engine power right now. Can't believe we did it. My first ever cross-Atlantic trip in flight sim. May have cheated a little bit by using this plane, but
A little bit.
I plan to do it in something else someday. Maybe once I had co-piloting, so we can take breaks and stuff appropriately. Does that give me a pattern? I don't really need a pattern. I can just approach. I'm gonna fly this way and see if it gives me a pattern. If not, I'll be approaching from the opposite of where I'm headed. So I'll be approaching to the west.
That was cool.
What happened? You just watched me fly by, or?
Yeah.
Just fly by. I think I'm flying over London right now. London, what is up? Been here in my real life once very long ago, like 2 decades ago. I was too young to truly appreciate the trip. The downside of being young. But I will be back.
I think I was still too young to appreciate Europe when I was still in my 20s.
Yeah, I can see that. My best trips have been in the last like 5 years. Because I actually, plan it appropriately and don't go exhausted. Take the time to make sure I do it right. This room was awesome. Did absolutely everything I had to do, or wanted to do. And plenty of downtime. Throw up some good food. So I plan to do it.
Pulling up to a terminal with us.
Do it.
That's what it's telling me to do with the taxi.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm just circling around very, very calmly right now. I'd rather take a while and get in safely than a little bit of frame rate drop right there while we're flying over London region. I don't know where downtown London is. I don't think this is. I feel like it's near London, but not the heart of it. There's Richmond. Hounslow. Nervous for my power for a second there, so I floored it. What'd you do when you landed? Just slam the brakes with X?
The way that I hit the ground, I basically didn't have to worry about speed.
Ow! I hit hard. I mean, I'm down, but I would have had the same. I hit hard and like a slight angle, so I just almost lost control. I would have died though. I'm trying to redeem myself real quick. Shouldn't take long. This thing takes off pretty quickly. I was trying to do it in first person, and it was like really hard to tell what was going on outside.
Definitely.
Beauty is I didn't actually die. I turned off dying in this game. Otherwise, we definitely would have gotten. Like you crashed. So not used to not having flaps, but it's the fun of learning a new aircraft. Trying to turn around without causing it to stall. My character's probably like bleeding out the eyes from the amount of G-force I'm experiencing right now.
Are you in the pattern instrument? No, you don't even have one.
Pattern's right here. It showed up, but it's like
Okay.
tiny pattern. It barely shows it. Try this in third person this time. Actually, just go back to first. It's so hard to tell, like, it's gonna do a third, so at least I have a chance. Stay down, stay down.
Not bad. Not bad.
Flying brakes.
Hey.
So much easier in third person. At first I just can't tell how far I am off the ground. I guess I'll follow this approach. We can mess around with this more later. I think we had a unsuccessful landing, but ended up turning it into a successful one. Whoa, what is going on over there, man? I'm just driving down here and I just see this plane in the background flopping around.
Sumo, man. Whee.
Here I come. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, there's a car. Oh shit. Oh, I took off in time. gonna do a loop.
Sierra is 1 mile
Can you do a
south
loop in
100
this?
feet with India to land. Enter left
Too bad you can't
runway
eject.
09 or left experimental takeoff.
Yes, definitely an awesome aircraft. Wasn't sure what to think when I first saw the DLC announced. So we already have a quote-unquote fighter jet in the game. You can't fight with it, but they need to make a fighter jet game based on flight sim style, like controls where it's like realistic as hell. That'd be awesome. I forget the name of that game. Was it Ace Combat or something like that back in the day?
There is a modern Ace Combat.
God, I'm stalling right now. Dropping very fast. I was able to apply power, get myself. Well, since we gotta go on intermission on the stream slash we're doing a recording of this as well, we might as well conclude both. So we can go get some coffee or whatever and come back to mess around more. It's stream number 20 for this game if the video gets posted, which I don't see a reason why not to post it. I'm probably gonna die here on this landing, but let me make sure my landing gear is down still. I'll try and land. This is scary. Oh my God, I'm coming in hot. Camera unavailable. Oh God, we're gonna hit hard. Oh, oh shit! It just rolled. Alright, you need to send out the fire trucks and stuff, man. Hurry up. I'm literally upside down.
I
I'm
see
flooring
that.
it.
Check this out.
I'm upside down, dude. I'm flooring it. Oh God. It looks horrifying from inside the cockpit. Oh God, I don't know where we're going. We're going down the runway. I'm doing 140 down the runway upside down. I can't get unstuck though. Oh, watch out, people
I
who
wish I
live
knew
near
what the
the airport.
mode was for controller, so I could tell you.
Going into a bunch of trees right now. I'm just flying through a neighborhood. It's like freaking my game out. Oh, I hit a house. Rip.
Not too far, maybe.
1 out of 3 successful landings. I landed it successfully in third person, but first person just, it's so hard to tell. It just starts dropping and it drops so fast.
Yes.
You just
Yes,
smack
it
the ground.
does.
It's not like cruising at low speed. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I think we can conclude it here officially. Completed that cross-Atlantic journey there. And just over an hour recording, but we've been messing around, so under an hour flying from JFK to London area. Pretty much sums up what we just did, so it's pretty awesome. NYC to London. I'll go ahead and go to menu, like and sub if you guys enjoyed that. Shut the recording down so you guys know the stream is still up. Shout out to J Smoke, by the way, and for still hanging out. And anyone else who might have tuned in. It's been we've been 20 minutes over, but no big deal. We'll come back and we'll wing it once we get back. Suspect we'll just strategize how this will work, but I have some flexibility today, so we should be okay. So if Knite's down, we'll head into intermission here, and we'll go from there. But just so you guys know, when we come back, we're not going to do point-to-point flights again, I doubt. We're just going to mess around with these and do whatever we feel like doing. So we can figure it out when we get back. We'll do some brainstorming while we're gone. Maybe there's some stupid places we could try landing them, or stuff we could fly low by. Try and fly that through like New York City at max speed or something. I don't know. Some crazy. Thing scary as F at max speed, so could be fun to find somewhere like an obstacle course kind of area or something. I don't know. Just ideas. Here's our supporter screen. Shout out to Jay Smoking his food reviews across the board. Baby T on Patreon membership. Cyber Leader, JW McMaster on Superchat. Appreciate the support. Intermission screen is going up. I'm posting chat right now. Intermission starts now. Turning roughly, we'll say 4:05 p.m. ET. And we'll kind of wing it when we get back. The goal is to cut off by 5:45, so that'd be an hour 40 minutes-ish once we return, which is almost a full 2, but we'll kind of figure it out, like I said, as we go. If we go full 2 hours in the second half, won't be the end of the world. We'll make it all work out. So see you guys after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Bray here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on with Flight Sim, stream number 20. Been enjoying the Top Gun Maverick DLC, flying the Darkstar around. We did two pretty big trips earlier that would have taken more than today's stream in time to just do one of them. Area 51 all the way out to Newark International, then JFK all the way out to, I think it was Heathrow, right, near London,
Yeah.
so it was pretty wild, but yeah, we're back in action now. We're for the fun aspect, as in just do whatever the heck we feel like doing in these aircraft, so we'll see what happens. Go from there. While we're loading in, I decided to reload back in because it was acting up a little bit in the menu. So see if I can beat the screen here. For mini re-intro, we'll play at least till 5:45 is the plan. I'd like to cut around then, but there's a tiny bit of flexibility if need be. We'll figure it out when the time comes. I already mentioned, for now we're just going to play for fun, strictly on the basis of doing whatever we feel like doing, no set plan. We'll kind of wing it. Like, sub, all links, subscription. Not going to go over the full schedule, but I went over it in the first 5 minutes. We do have a few streams tomorrow, including Insurgency, Hell Let Loose, etc., so check that out. There's not much else to say. This way we can keep the doctor away. We got the low altitude challenges we can't do in co-op. Carrier landing challenge sounds awesome.
All right.
That stratospheric flight. Where's that carrier at, man? I'm gonna land a Airbus on it or something.
Unfortunately, it's instanced, so like we
They
could
should add that
find
to the
a
world.
carrier. We could find a carrier somewhere in the real world, like the Intrepid in New York.
The problem is they don't render a good job. Like, it doesn't render in well, so it's like impossible to land on.
Exactly.
I think we tried it once and it was like possible. Big chunky objects all over the place. Probably had trees growing on it. Wouldn't be surprised. I think someone tried loading this game up with like Google Maps or something and it looked like amazing. Too bad we can't convince Microsoft to give us the Google side of the force. At least for
I think
maps.
that would be a monopoly.
Yeah. They just do a collab. Yeah, that would be, they combine, that'd be ridiculous.
Exactly.
Let's see. Where to go now? Any ideas? Any hurricanes going on?
There is some kind of stormy thing going on off the coast of. There's a whole bunch of circly things.
Yeah, I've seen that
Very scientific.
in the Pacific. It's like south of Stuart. Or way up there. I'm looking at San Francisco. Right off the coast of like Seattle looks ridiculous. But yeah, whatever works for me.
One of my friends is playing.
Well, if you see him on the map, I don't know if it's always true. I always see people on the map who aren't even on.
He's just in his yeah. I see him on the map.
See two
Flying
people on the map who
CJ4.
I'm pretty sure aren't on this game at all right now.
Says he's online. And my friends list too. But where's the mock loop at? Let's see.
In England, I think, right?
Aberlift.
I don't know if we were able to spot it or not.
Dolgilau.
I'm looking up here and like
Those places.
way up north in like the Viking lands. So it almost looks like the inspiration for what I saw in Assassin's Creed, no lie. The fuck? This looks so similar to Assassin's Creed right here for anyone who played Valhalla. It's kind of weird. I think, wasn't it this city? It definitely started with an R. Then there was the islands. Could be, I don't know, but pretty crazy. It's gonna be really hard to pull off the. Oh, it's also nighttime apparently. England too.
Yeah. Gotta do it with, I have the GPS coordinates for it.
Is there any like markers or something? Or... Will there be any way to
How do
actually
I
know
search
where we're
for it?
going? It'd be cool if you could plan routes in the game. You could like build a route.
I think you might be able to. I just don't know how. So, okay. $80,000 feet. I'm just going to fly here and see if you can find. Didn't do a group invite.
Hey, I forgot. We gotta do that too. I'll just wait till I see a notification pop up.
Done it.
Accept. There we went to daytime. Which airport were you starting at?
I just started off in the sky.
I'll look for your marker. Actually, I forgot. It's not even showing your marker today for some reason, even though we're in the same group. I'm gonna say you're online. Come on, Xbox.
Maybe. Essentially the coordinates.
See. Can actually just enter coordinates here.
So like that little mountain thing is what the mock loop goes around.
Let's run Google Maps.
Getting down there from 80,000 is hard, but doable.
Try and pick an airport near it. There's one like right next to it. Called Lanbadir. Let's see. Directions to the coordinate from Lanbadir. Okay, alright, here we go. So we gotta move south. It's over here somewhere. I'm trying to pinpoint it. Ooh, I see the mountain. Oh, I found it. This is right here. Set as arrival, just so I got something. A 3-minute flight. $16 miles, won't take long.
And this thing is a pig.
What, do you have gas on?
Nah, I have like a light load.
So I see a marker of you.
Ready for departure.
Yeah, I'll get in the sky and I'll look for you.
I see you.
There you are, yeah. taking off right now.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, continue for north departure.
Landmatter Tower, experimental Tango Golf Sierra, continue for north departure.
What you doing over here?
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace frequency change.
Went into the loop the wrong way, I think. I tried the wrong way.
Landmatter Tower, experimental Tango Golf Sierra,
I'm
frequency
trying to
change.
follow you.
Cessna Mike Zulu Sierra traffic alert. 6 o'clock less than 1 mile, 5,500 feet Cessna Skyhawk. Report them in sight. Cessna Foxtrot Charlie Papa traffic alert.
Manchester Center, experimental Tango Golf Sierra is type experimental Darkstar, 6 miles north of Landmatter, 2,600 feet. Request flight.
It's a horrible fucking sound from the aircraft when you're turning
Experimental Tango Golf
high
Sierra
speed.
Center. Squawk 0206.
I don't know how to enter this loop at all.
Squawk 0206 experimental.
I'm going
Tango
0.98 Mach right now.
Feeling like 28.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra radar contact. 6
Ooh.
miles northeast of Landmatter.
This thing is so non-maneuverable.
Altimeter 30.06.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh my god.
Roger,
That's not what I said.
experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
I think I'm in.
That's what I feel like, freaking flying in the cockpit of this.
This would be a lot better in F-18. Ooh.
Can't see where you entered this. Mach.
Cessna Delta Charlie Echo traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at 8,600 feet Cessna Skyhawk. Report them in sight.
This does not want to turn.
Yeah.
Cessna Delta Charlie Echo have the Cessna Skyhawk in sight.
Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a mountain in the way. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, I crashed. I'm flying. I impacted. I was able to regain control. I'm alright. That was epic. This thing just does not like to turn at all. But it's awesome.
Nope.
Flying it through the Grand Canyon might be something possible you can do.
Oh yeah. Not really, actually. Probably just crash immediately. With how
You gotta like
slow
fly
this
around
thing
it and look.
can't.
Yeah, I'm going right into the ground again right now because I can't pull up in time. Good night. Holy crap. I'm upside down going over 100. I'm in the water. Heading into the trees, man. Try to see if I can get some air. Like, get it to take off. I'm going almost 200 right now. I can't get it off the ground. Oh my god, we almost got it off the ground. I need to launch me like off a friggin' like hill. Before we hit one of these houses. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I saved it.
Valley approach experimental Tango Golf Sierra is type experimental
It was like a little tiny hill threw me up in the air and I was able to
700
get enough speed.
Request flight following.
This thing's just not possible. Maybe if you go slower, you could definitely do it, but not at Mach 1.
Squawk 6575 experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Hitting the ground again. That took off.
Experimental
Dang.
What?
Just
Roger,
climbing.
experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Valley approach experimental
Oh yeah, man.
Tango Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Valley approach.
Where you going, man?
Fortunately, there's no in-flight mule to answer, Jace. Well, I'm going to the dark side of the moon, man. I'm just flying straight up till I stall, to be honest.
Cleared through Charlie airspace experimental
Alright, here we go. My stall speed. I'm still climbing. Still climbing, even though I'm only going 90. 80, 70.
118.775 for experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Manchester Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level.
Oh, finally fully stalled. There we go. We're starting to fall. Dude, I'm gonna hit the ground at like max speed. You should watch this.
I'm gonna try to follow you.
Go straight down. I don't know if I'll be able to hit Mach 3 by then though. Oh my gosh. I'm going so fast straight down. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Ah. I smacked it. Had an insane weird reaction by the game. And then taken off again. I recorded that for a clip.
Manchester Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra is type experimental Darkstar 5
It like threw me around in a weird loop bounce. And then I took it back off.
Request flight following.
What do you think? Any it's not very maneuverable, so now we know that most maneuverable things are out.
4166 experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Let's see. Let's go hypersonic, right? Well, let's get next to each other. Let's see if we can go hypersonic. Behind you.
Most, since we're now gonna have a set destination, I'll just fly straight and take some power off the engine. Now 63%.
One up on your left.
Manchester Center, Daher Oscar Oscar, Juliet X-Ray Hotel, 2,900 feet. Daher Oscar Oscar, Juliet X-Ray Hotel, Manchester Center, altimeter 30.06, continue as planned. Daher Juliet X-Ray Hotel traffic is 11 o'clock full miles at 1,000 feet Cessna Skyhawk. Report them in sight.
What's your speed? I'm going 0.68 Mach.
188.
Daher Juliet X-Ray Hotel traffic in
You
sight.
can start saying, you know.
Tilting a little bit right. So,
There you are.
gonna try and keep us going towards Europe instead of out into the Atlantic again.
Daher Juliet X-Ray Hotel has the traffic.
We should head directly east.
Alright.
And this way when we come out of going hypersonic, see where we end up. Pass right there. Full throttling right now. We're gonna have to climb pretty damn high up. you're ready, let me know.
Going into it now.
Okay.
20 degrees.
Same.
Manchester Center Experimental Tango Golf
Still see you, but
Request clearance to transition
you got a
Charlie
little more speed than me.
airspace.
I'm going 0.77 mile.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Manchester Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
What are we climbing to?
Cleared through
I
Charlie
say
airspace
50.
Experimental
Alright.
Tango Golf Sierra.
Shallow out of
Cessna Victor Yankee traffic in sight. Cessna Uniform Alpha Alpha traffic is 9 o'clock per mile at 2,600 feet Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
I'm just hauling ass here. My incline's a little bit too steep.
Cessna Yankee
When are we gonna
Charlie
get
Charlie
boat
traffic is
simulator,
1 o'clock
man?
per mile at 2,000 feet cleared.
Honestly, like,
They should just get
That
a
was
DLC
the-
for this.
that was the one thing that I really liked about the crew too, were the boats. That was it. Like, if I could have just played that game for the boats, I would have.
Me, it was just the road tripping, cross country driving. Majority of what I did after I beat that game is cruise around. Eventually start running out of ideas for city to cities when you're starting to get down to using Punxsutawney and some other little small town randomly somewhere else to do trips. It was fun though, we did
Sister City,
no navigation, like nothing. Just completely wing it.
road signs.
Yeah, road signs and the direction. Eventually we'll learn the map enough to be able to know. Punxsutawney was horrible to find without instruction. We passed it so many times back and forth.
Feel like real life.
I've never been there in real life, so I don't know too much about it. Gotta go see Phil, man. It's like the only thing to do there.
Cessna Uniform Foxtrot Echo traffic is 6 o'clock 2 miles at 5,500 feet Cessna
You
Skyhawk.
notice the spy camera on this thing?
Report them in sight. Cessna November Quebec Juliet traffic alert. 4 o'clock less than 1 mile.
Where is it, man?
On the first page, underneath the flash, it's camera zoom elevation.
Oh yeah,
There's up and down arrow. You can zoom in and out.
I didn't know that.
Spy cam.
Report them in sight.
It's pretty cool.
Cessna Uniform Foxtrot Echo have the Cessna Skyhawk in sight.
I guess the plane doesn't like 50K, so I'm just gonna level off at 45. I'm diving now. Alright. Diving by itself.
I'm diving, but I'm gonna hit the fucking ground. I'm hitting the ground.
What?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm going.
Charlie, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation.
Holy crap, dude.
Contact Liverpool approach on 119.8.
This thing's maneuverability is just not there at all. I don't think we realized it because
that dive?
well, I stalled, so I just went into a dive back there at like
Oh, man.
high 30s. I was just like, screw it.
Yankee Charlie Charlie.
I figured,
Dollar Golf Yankee Hotel contact Liverpool approach on 119.
can't see each other anyway usually when we're going that fast. It's like impossible to like stick together.
Golf contact Liverpool approach on 119.855. Good day.
Did you get it or what are you doing? You're doing your dive?
I'm diving now.
For Dollar Golf Yankee Hotel.
Going back up to restart my dive.
119.855 for Dollar Alpha Romeo Golf.
can up there.
Cessna Delta Charlie Echo traffic in sight.
Yeah, when going down in the 30s, just too high risk.
Generic Quebec
Despite that
Echo traffic is 1 o'clock
dive
per
from
mile at
48 or
6,000
whatever,
feet Skyhawk.
I still broke
Report them in
2,000
sight.
trying to hit 1.75 Mach.
Maybe you don't need to hit 1.75.
I don't know, I just keep pulling out before it hits exactly where it's falling off.
That's what I figured. No idea where we're even at right now. Just sitting here in the cockpit. You're probably just gone by now because I'm still flying up.
Sierra Delta Charlie traffic is
40K.
6 o'clock per mile at 800
Mach
feet
2.
Airbus A20N.
I think I might descend now.
Generic Alpha Quebec uniform traffic is 11 o'clock per mile at 6,000 feet Cessna Skyhawk. Report them in sight.
Turn on the fuel cell. We're ready to go.
Generic Alpha Quebec uniform have the traffic. Cessna uniform Foxtrot Romeo traffic is 6 o'clock per mile at 6,000 feet generic. Report them in sight. Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation.
I'm trying a 30-degree decline.
Center approach on 121.355. Good day.
Yeah, I want to hit 1.75 way. I still have like 20,000 to go.
121.355
Pulling up.
for experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Manchester approach experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level 180.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, Manchester approach altimeter.
You drop like an additional like 10K by the time you level out.
Yeah.
Manchester approach experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Lifted my cover.
Sierra, Manchester approach.
I just hit 3, enabling.
Cleared through Charlie airspace experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Experimental Tango Golf
Good.
Sierra, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Going to 118.775 experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Manchester Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level 575.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, Manchester Center, continue to Costa as planned. Cessna Golf Tango Golf have the traffic.
How's it going over there?
Just cruising.
How fast you going?
Mach 2.6.
I'm going 6.0.
Oh yeah, I see you. Zooming.
Hell yeah, man.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra contact London Center on 118.475.
I wonder if that's France over there or not.
118.475 for experimental Tango Golf Sierra. London Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level 2445.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, London Center, continue to Costa as planned. Cessna November Victor Juliet traffic alert. 5 o'clock less than 1 mile, 2,800 feet generic. Report them in sight. Generic.
I blacked out. I came back.
Report them in sight.
Forcing another blackout. It's gotta be the rest of Europe over here. Watch my altitude.
Just plummeting.
Yeah, I'm tilting down aggressively right now. At 9.8 Mach.
Nice, nice.
Seeing how steep I can go. Holy shit. I'm going down quick, dude.
Experimental Tango
tell.
Golf Sierra. Contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
119.175 experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Amsterdam Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level 1055.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Amsterdam Center. Continue to Costa as planned. Generic uniform.
Boing.
Foxtrot Victor traffic alert. 5 o'clock less than 1 mile 400 feet generic. Report them in sight.
Dude's huffing and puffing, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is horrifying.
Generic uniform. Foxtrot
I'm gonna hit the ground. I'm trying to pull up so hard, but it's not. It doesn't want to go above
Report them
10 degrees. I think it's overstressing the aircraft.
Generic
Holy
uniform.
shit, dude.
Foxtrot Victor traffic.
I'm going Mach
climbing.
4 right now.
Cessna Skyhawk.
I'm still going down on my screen, man.
In sight.
Prepare for a water crash. We're gonna have a water crash landing.
Mach 4.
Oh god. I can't pull up.
You'd just disintegrate.
Eh. Oh god. Oh, am I leveling out? I can't tell. I leveled out. What a save.
Amsterdam Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition.
Controller shaking violently from driving 3 Mach at this height.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Amsterdam Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Oh man. I went sub Mach 3. I'm gonna hit the water. Maybe not.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra contact Bremen Center.
I shut off my engines.
125.1. Good day.
Going to one.
Preparing for an emergency landing.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
I've officially lost engines. They're all at 0%.
Bremen Center experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level 295.
This is an emergency, man. I'm heading in for a landing.
Continue to Costa as planned.
Shut your engines off, man. You gotta practice run. I literally shut my engines off. They're just all 0%, like completely just shut down. But I'm still going 1.2 some Mach, so I don't think I have to worry too much for now. I'm gonna see if I can land at an airport in the coast out here. There's gotta be an airport somewhere over here. It's definitely like France or something. See if I can do it. If any other ideas we could do, aircraft's
Find some,
fun, but the maneuverability sucks, so our only option is to just cruise. Any sites we haven't seen?
F-18s.
We'll race this versus an F-18.
Actually, I think they added F-14s, didn't they? Maybe.
Not exactly sure.
Cessna Alpha Uniform Sierra have the generic in sight.
Thanks anyone watching live. Just doing a simulated engine out response here. Not sure what I'll do, so we still are out from the coast. Dropped to 0.5 Mach.
Cessna November Bravo Kilo have the Cessna Skyhawk
above you.
Kilo Victor Golf traffic is
Wanna
7
say?
o'clock 3 miles at 200 feet Cessna Skyhawk.
I don't see you.
Report them in sight.
Really?
There.
Same.
Just flew by. I'm officially out of speed, but I have.
Generic Kilo Victor Golf traffic in sight.
The game like turned my engines back on.
Generic Kilo
By
Victor
itself.
Golf traffic is 7 o'clock
There we go.
4
Okay, got
miles
it.
at 5,000 feet Cessna Skyhawk. Report them in sight.
I don't think I'm making line, man.
Alright, so for Mach 3, I killed my engines.
Generic Kilo Victor Golf have the Cessna Skyhawk in sight.
I'm doing alright.
Cessna Foxtrot Sierra traffic is 3 o'clock 4 miles at
That's pretty graceful.
3,500 feet generic. Report them in sight.
So it's not gonna make it. I'm gonna boot it up.
I don't know, my gear isn't deploying. What?
Cessna Foxtrot Sierra have the generic in sight.
Emergency gear deployed. There we go. Yeah.
Generic Kilo Victor Golf, you are 4 miles.
Where you at?
I'm setting it down on the farm field.
210, expect vectors, visual runway 26 approach. Cessna Foxtrot Sierra, you are tree 6 miles southwest. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, expect vectors, visual
Ooh.
runway 25 approach. Climb and maintain flight level 210,
Where you
expect
at?
vectors, visual runway
Driving soon.
26
I see
approach.
you.
Generic Kilo Victor Golf. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, expect vectors, visual runway 25 approach, Cessna Foxtrot Sierra.
Nice J Smoke. Moon Knight was pretty good. Guess you got Disney Plus. Should catch up on Obi-Wan. There's 3 out so far.
Obi-Wan.
Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, in my own whistle. How far out you go?
I just let it cruise down until it landed.
Trying to find you.
I'll pop back up in the air.
I was wondering why I couldn't find it.
I'm headed right towards you.
Should take one of these up in the Himalayas.
Alright. I'm down.
We should take them off from
Take
that
off and
airport,
look
dude.
at.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go. Have to figure out where it was on the map, but that would be awesome. I don't know if I should be scared. I don't know if we'll get enough speed, but
But we'll see.
shall see. Might have to alter the time. Unless we're doing a night Himalaya flight.
See. ships.
Ooh, Lukla, I found it.
What's the code?
VNLK.
There it is. Departure. Alright, man, where we going?
Where else is there to go? Mount Everest is to the north of us. There's no airports north of there for forever, apparently. What the hell? Absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna set Hillary Peak as my arrival point. 0 minutes, 25 nautical miles.
I just said it's my arrival. Loaded in. Shout out to J Smoke for the super chat, man. Yeah, definitely J Smoke.
Waxing. Yeah, man. Nobody likes a runny nose. Alright. Beyond the airport.
You're on the ground. You want to go first?
You're down?
Yeah, I'm on the ground right now.
Alright, I'll go. Whee!
I don't see you yet. There you go.
What?
That happened to me so many times in the past.
Let's try that again.
You see that?
Oh, you actually got it though.
Yeah.
Kathmandu Center Experimental
try again.
Tango Golf Sierra is type experimental Darkstar, 1 mile southwest of Victor November Lima Kilo, 9,100 feet. Request flight following.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Kathmandu Center. Squawk 2354.
Squawk 2354, experimental Tango Golf.
That's all left from all the way up here.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra radar contact 2 miles southwest of
Nonsense.
Victor November Lima Kilo, 11,200 feet.
Just pull back like while you're going down the hill.
What I was trying.
Roger, experimental
Yeah,
Tango
that happened
Golf
to me
Sierra.
in the Hornet a bunch of times. Oh, I just hit a hill. Oh god, I hit the mountain. Oh shit. Let's see if I can launch off the mountain.
See you over there.
Hey man, I'm just snowboarding.
You should get Riders Republic if you want to do that.
I can't do it in a plane though in that.
Whee!
Oh no. I'm just gonna restart back there, even though I know I might not be able to get out again. It's definitely not maneuverable at all. Once you get stuck, you're stuck. Here we go.
Hey.
That was clean. I'm still descending.
Kathmandu Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra is type experimental Darkstar,
That was cool.
1 mile southwest of Victor November Lima Kilo, 8,500 feet. Request flight following.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
I feel like this looks slightly better than last time we were here.
Man, yeah, I can see that. I've landed on Mount Everest in a pretty big aircraft before. Great to land in these, man. If you can find base camp, you can land there. You just come up from the bottom of the mountain, up the pathway, right to base camp. You can usually lose your speed up there and just put it down. Done it a few times. I had a lot of fails, but it was in a much bigger aircraft. Where are you at? I'm almost near Hillary Peak.
Yep.
Kathmandu Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Kathmandu Center.
Kathmandu.
To the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace. Experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Meow.
Mount Everest. Tia, it's right here.
This is almost. I feel like this is high enough that we could go hypersonic past Mount Everest.
Might be able to. Fortunately, there's nowhere to really build speed right here. I'll try to land at the base over here, Mount Everest.
If you want to land there, then I'll try to do a hypersonic flyby.
Let me see if I can do it. I had to fly out and turn around. You're gonna have to get up real high around here, like
Where?
probably like 75,000. Might as well start climbing now, man.
Way ahead of you.
Just shut my engines down. Landing gear going out. Come on, engines. I'm stalling, I'm falling for like a minute straight now. This is
Yeah,
not
just
good.
take a minute to come back on and shut them off.
The altitude is, the slope is too high. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Ooh, come on, come on, come on.
Do it.
I'm fighting so hard to hold 180. It's like me landing at Newark, but I have the throttle on max. I might have been able to save myself. What a save. I thought I was going down. Here we go. Been a pretty awesome chill day on this game.
Just
Fits in
cruising.
well. Pretty much Thursday is always a chill game. Star Citizen's mostly chill unless something goes wrong. Even SnowRunner's pretty chill. I'm just doing terrible today with this aircraft's like landing. It's so hard to land. Well, I just flipped it over and I landed.
We're doing stupid stuff with it.
I mean, true. I'm trying to land on the steep ass slope of Mount Everest over here. I mean, I'm landed. I turned off crashes, so they count.
I like that little barrel roll you did to end up on your wheels.
Yeah, man. Now I'm just cruising. Today's a pretty chill day, minus gonna work on my Italiano class later. Program, however you want to call it. Good old stuff. Haven't done it in a few weeks, so I figured I gotta get back on track.
Yeah, man, you can't be slacking.
I'm having tacos, nothing to do with it. Tacos and that later. I put too much time and effort into it to throw it all away. Of course, there's one of those. I hate how this game puts like a wall. Like the ground should be flat, but it'll be like a ledge.
Yeah.
And I just got stuck on a ledge, I think, flooring it. Come on. Oh, I think this is gonna be my parking spot.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
That.
Took me like 100 miles to get up to hypersonic.
Hey, this is George from Dealer Processing, calling because the factory warranty on your vehicle is set to lapse.
This is the voicemail I just got on my phone. My vehicle warranty's been out for like half a decade. Go away.
George really was to talk to you, dude. At first I thought, I was like, is my plane saying something?
Oh, man.
You talking to me?
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to get it back at you, but it's pretty hard to turn this thing at Mach 5. Especially because it was so happy to go back to Mach 10.
Hey, this is George from Dealer Processing, calling because the factory warranty on your
Hello,
vehicle
George.
is set to lapse. Those that come up, so give me a call back at 877.
Here's a number. Nah, just kidding. I won't put it out there. That's not any of my personal info on the call, but yeah. Just figured I would play. George wants to speak to you guys if you're watching. He's got a vehicle
Tell
warranty
George.
for you. J-Smoke,
That
you
I
know,
want.
you need that vehicle warranty, J-Smoke, right? Give George a call. I'll see you on the map at all, man. Like you're just gone.
Yeah, I'm 140 miles, but I'm almost lined back up. I've just been pulling max G's this entire time.
I'm gonna take that guy's voicemail and then just call people with it. Your Darkstar vehicle warranty is expired, man. You might want to do something about it.
I guess I will.
Oh, don't worry, Jay Smoke. You just called George back, man. He's there till 6 p.m. Central Time, man. You'll be good. Can't get over this damn ledge. Still trying. I'll just watch you fly by from here if I ever see you again.
I just kicked the afterburners back on. I see your name.
I don't see yours. Which direction are you heading at me from?
I am heading northwest, so you're southeast.
Facing west right now, so that means I need to turn and look back this way. I'm looking towards that direction. I'll see your name anyway.
Dang. Don't go. No. Don't go below Mach 3. Don't do it. No. Come on, scramjets. Oh, lordy. Oh.
All okay, man?
Let's do this.
Don't crash, man. Crazy time flies by. It does not feel like we've been live for long, but apparently it's been a while. Let's see, 40 minutes left max, preferably. This plane's fun, but I feel like we're running out of stuff to do with it anyway.
More or less.
So where could we fly that would be crazy? Fly these around, take off from like Morocco and head south or something.
Morocco?
Yeah, go to Morocco and head south. Fly low over sand dunes and all that.
Grab some Super Hornets so we can actually fly at slow speeds.
I gotta go
Slow,
fast,
fast
man.
speeds. Still can do
Max
Mach on
speed.
those.
You still on the way here?
Yeah.
You definitely went real far away.
I was too low.
How low can you go?
Too low. Pull up. Too low. Pull up.
Nope.
take me another 10 minutes to go back to hypersonic after I messed up that first attempt. It's such a lengthy process.
I'm trying to use the pushback right now to get off this wall. It's not working, but it's taking forever. Funny as hell, you thought the plane was talking to you in that voicemail.
Just like, is this a new ATC?
It is. It's George.
Hello, this is George. I need you to contact Boston Regional. Your Darkstar's warranty has expired.
We gotta cross Australia, man. Remember we spent that whole stream on Australia?
Yeah.
This pushback is so slow. Maybe you'll make it here by the time I'm done backing up for a half hour.
I should be hitting hypersonic again soon. Oh. Okay, supersonic.
And I got around the wall.
Around the world, around the world. There we go. See my name?
Nope.
South-southeast.
I don't see nothing out there.
34 nautical miles.
That's probably why.
40,000
Might just be
feet.
too far.
I can see you.
Oh, I can't see you.
Here it comes. I'm gonna slam into the mountain again. I'm too deep with it. Dang it.
What happened?
It's so hard to get down here. Yeah. Knock 2 into the side of the wrist.
Chengdu Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra is type experimental Darkstar, 20 miles northeast Victor November Sierra Bravo 17,000 feet. Request flight following.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, Chengdu Center.
Oh my god. I'm in the air.
766.
Floating at only 70 knots.
Squawk flight 766 experimental.
It's probably me because I'm going downhill.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra radar contact 20
Trying to see if I can find it.
east of Victor November Sierra Bravo flight level 180.
I'm in slow mode looking for you now.
Roger experimental Tango
you are.
Golf Sierra. Chengdu Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
I see you.
Experimental
I see your way up there.
Right behind you.
Closer.
Cleared through Charlie Airspace Experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
What's the highest you think we can go without booting it up?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I'm gonna have it ready to boot up, but I'll leave it off till we find out. Aim for about 20. Where you at? I see. You see the transition over here from snow to non-snow.
Oh, yeah. You can microcheck.
Hey man, space on this. Could be.
Life imitates art, man.
Time's flying. Slightly on their half hour to go. Figure we'll be playing this once a month, so plenty of time to do that. Probably won't mess around with this too much more. Next time we'll be with boats. I'd almost
That's
consider
what we do,
buying it.
man.
It would make for an insane time. Like go to Venice on the
Float around
boats.
Venice. Yeah.
Wish you could go under the bridges. It would make all different. I'm not even trying to dive right now. I just lost my speed. Now I'm stuck on a decline. I can't pull up.
Help. I've fallen. And I can't get up.
I'm on a 10-degree climb right now. I'll try 15. 20 I feel like was not letting me do. Considering I lost speed. Sweet spot's right around 15 it seems. Did you get it that time or you fell too?
Oh, I'm about to hit hypersonic. Okay.
How high did you go up before you went down?
45. I just started pulling out of the dive at like 1.6.
There we go. Okay, with less than a half hour left, we'll see what happens here. let's just get up to hypersonic, kind of go from there. Definitely a pretty cool aircraft.
See how high I can go.
A fun session. My body's decided to start starving now, even though I was just eating some pretzels, snacks in the background during the session. It's time for taco. Can't go wrong with homemade tacos.
How high can I go? How high can I go?
I got Mach 1.5. It's not climbing as fast as I was hoping. Try 10 degree. Yeah, I pulled up too early. That's going up. Slowly but surely.
You see my marker?
Now you're just gone.
Yeah, I don't see yours either.
I'm at 1.83 Mach. I got a lot to go before I can kick it in.
My vertical speed just keeps increasing. It's the only way I know I'm still going up. For my instruments at least.
Absolutely forever. I made the 2.1. Come on. Looking around just to see if I see you anywhere. You're just gone. Fully gone.
My vertical speed is 172,973,000.
My 5 Mach.
I can still pitch up. I can still pitch up. What I'm doing.
Where you going, man? Where you going?
As high as I can.
I'm about to hit 3 Mach. Yeah, I did. Go ahead and button the scram. Here we go. Just kicked in. Going on a 20-degree climb. Going Mach 4 right now. Himalayas are way back there now.
I'm 400 miles from Hillary Peak.
I'm only 125. No wonder you're so far away. Anything out there? Or just more mountains?
I see a lot of mountains, some patches of ice, and a pretty pronounced curve of the earth.
Okay, it's definitely at 150,000. It's already noticeable. Hey man, it's flat, bro.
Yeah, man.
They keep
Totally
flying, you
flat.
might fall off the side.
My vertical speed is now 400 and... Oh, it's dropping. Have I reached the limit? My scramjet's cut out.
How high up are you?
I don't know.
I just hit the altitude max.
Oh, am I out of fuel? Is that what happened? Yes.
That's funny.
Here we go.
Since we don't have to worry about G's killing me, I'm just gonna might black out here, but whatever.
I guess there's no air up here for these things to work on. Can't turn them on now.
I'm on Mach 10. Zooming. I might catch up to you. About 300 nautical miles from where we started. This thing would just burn fuel insanely. It's always nice to travel Mach 10.
Yes. Try to get this thing pointed down. There we go.
I still don't see your marker. I'm almost 400 nautical miles out from Hillary Peak.
It's 500 when I ran out of fuel.
So still another 100 plus for sure. Whee! It's definitely awesome. The best was earlier though, that we crossed the entire Atlantic in like no time.
Yeah.
Under an hour, including takeoff and multiple landings. Around an hour with all that, but under an hour for sure, just direct. Said 35 minutes. I don't know if we took a little bit longer or not, but I see you now, by the way.
Yeah, I'm below the altitude cap.
I'm turning right now to try and like turn towards you. The G's are ridiculous right now. I'm sure I'm gonna like black out. But I'm gonna try and redirect. Are you heading back to Everest or something?
I'm just trying to get back to hypersonic. Since I ran out of fuel, there's no way to re-engage these scramjets. You have to go through the process again.
Oh god.
Gotta pull out of this insane dive.
Just head towards Hillary Peak and I'll turn around if it ever lets me. Going 9.97 Mach trying to make a U-turn. It's not very easy.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, it's gonna take like an hour. The stream will be over by the time I turn around. Time's flying, we're already down to 17-ish. We're gonna cut off at the planned time. I think it makes sense. Definitely had fun with this plane, but next time, definitely go back to some other stuff. We usually like to do a mix-up, just mash it up per se, a bunch of different stuff. So, I was watching once a month is the current plan. First week of each month, so next time will be, I guess, the week of Independence Day. But I thought about doing a special week, so it might get pushed, it might get shoved around. We'll see what happens. Let's have an extra week at the end of June, but last year we did Independence Week. don't know if I want to do something similar or hold it the week before. Know that I'm gonna get weakened on my own in like 2-3 weeks, so it could be a great time to fit in some streams. So I'll do some pondering. Been promising a PC week for a while. Might have to give in eventually. Do like CS source, data feed source, CS:GO
Gotta
Halo.
get some new PC titles, man. Living in the past.
They're still fun to play once in a blue moon, but yeah, I could do Killing Floor 2, Hunter Call of the Wild, Star Citizen obviously would fit PC week. And maybe I'd be willing. I have to keep an eye out because you know if some like American Truck Sim came out or something, that'd be awesome for PC week.
Goes on sale pretty frequently.
There's also that other game with the SWAT going on. That's in alpha or whatever.
Yeah, but
Or the beta, I forget.
ready or not, yeah, it's an alpha.
There's plenty of ideas if we do a PC week, PC only week. Also have to install / uninstall daily if need be, depending on how many gigs or terabytes I need. I have that game Who's Your Daddy where there's the daddy and there's the baby, and you crawl around as the baby trying to like drink detergents and shit. Drown yourself in the pool or something.
I've never heard of that one.
It's crazy, dude. It's funny as hell. It's called Who's Your Daddy.
Amazing.
You can like go under the sink and like hide under there drinking stuff. You can put yourself in the oven, I think.
So
And
messed
it's just a dad running around trying to stop the kid
Oh
from
my god.
doing anything. It's pretty funny. There's also Half-Life. It's been a long time. I remember we talked about doing a Half-Life session if the servers are even still occupied at all.
Yeah, man. Get some Half-Life 2 deathmatch in.
I totally
Gravity
down.
gun action.
Remember playing it way back in the day. Some great times on that game.
Hell yeah.
I've been turning around for like this entire time, man. It's like 10 minutes of just turning around to go back to Everest.
I have no idea where your name is.
I'm just getting myself up back to Mach 10 as I head back towards Mount Everest. Yeah. I don't know if we'll see each other again today or not.
Should just grab some Hornets.
I would, but I don't know what we could do with 10 minutes. Might have to sum it up as getting flight simmed out. I mean, we have been playing just under 4 hours of flight sim today.
Yeah.
It's definitely next time we play, we can try and do that mock loot with actual Hornets. Could
See if
definitely be one of the
there's
ideas.
a challenge for it or something. There's gotta be a route for it.
What is it? Just meant to be flown That Mach 1 through?
It's like a no. It's just the training
Ah.
loop. Sometimes they hit Mach. I've seen videos of like C-130s flying through it.
How far are you from Hillary Peak?
300 kilometers, nautical miles.
I'm 312. I don't see it. How high up are you?
15,000 feet.
I'm at 92. Appreciate the 10 likes, by the way. Another shout out to J Smoke for that super chat. We'll be back to the drawing board with new ideas for a future session. To figure out where we're going. But definitely want to look into that boat.
Yeah, man.
They might just finally have convinced me to put money towards the game, because I've just been living off the free version. But it just sounds like it could be a great time.
Ridiculous.
I wonder how fast the boat goes.
I don't know.
Mach 3.
That'd be amazing, but I doubt it.
They'll be like the Mach 10 boat. You just cross the Atlantic, Mach 10, in a boat. I'm almost back at Everest area. I'm down to 160 something. Whee! Snap, man. Where you? Where you? Where you?
Trying to get back up to hypersonic. Not working out.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact Kathmandu Center on 124.7.
See you again.
Good day.
124.7
Now I'm just trying to control my jet.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Kathmandu Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra flight level 785.
Should end with an emergency landing to shut our aircraft off. Can't show off engine 3 and 4 for some reason. Only 1 and 2.
3 and 4 are the scramjets.
I'm just running on the scramjets only right now, apparently.
Yeah, when you're hypersonic, the regular jet engines shut down.
Kathmandu Center Experimental Tango Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Experimental Tango Golf Sierra Kathmandu Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
See if I can land somewhere without dying.
Cleared through Charlie airspace Experimental Tango Golf Sierra.
Snap. I'm still going over Mach 1 while my engines are just completely off.
Yeah. This thing is a speed demon.
Definitely getting pushed around though in a weird angle by the wind with no power running.
Get your wheels down.
Hey man. Going in for that landing soon. Are you in the air still, or?
Yeah. Watch to land up near the base camp.
Boot up my engines real quick to make sure I get a little bit closer. When you touch down.
I'm down now.
What are you just on the side of Everest?
In the base camp.
Because I'm 23.5 nautical miles out. Going Mach 1 plus. Should be there soon. my wheels down while I'm doing Mach 1.
Just air brakes, man.
Are you on the top base camp?
Base camp 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? This crazy son of a... How'd you do that?
There's a lot of trial and error.
Gonna make an attempt right here, since we're pretty much out of time. Anyway. Official last attempt. Well, I guess first attempt. I landed already, but it was horrible landing. Far from master landing this thing, but we've at least learned to fly at a max speed. So we got that going for us. See camp 3. You see me?
See your tag. I see or hear you yet though. I see your light now. There you are.
Oh god. I'm gonna hit hard. Ah! Sliding down the mountain upside down. Ah, it doesn't want to move even when max throttle down. I think that's my demise, unfortunately.
Sounds like it.
I'll take that as a cue to call it. Yeah, it was definitely a fun time though. Once a month. It's the first week of each month, so everyone knows. Should be flight sim. We'll see how the end of this month goes. I haven't decided this. Yeah, with that extra week going on, we do have some flexibility since all our like once a month and all that go off a 4-week schedule. So I'll think about it. Could be the time to hold PC week. To see what our options are and do some brainstorming over the course of the next week or two to get prepared if it's the case. But yeah, we'll figure it out. It was a fun day. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Give a thumbs up to the Top Gun Maverick DLC and the Darkstar. Haven't tried any of the actual activities, but maybe some other time. So real quick, shout out to our supporters, J Smoking Suit Reviews across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Cyber Leader JW McMaster on Superchat. Appreciate the support. Shout out to J Smoke for Superchat again today. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Catch you guys tomorrow for our next streams or in a month for more flight sim, whichever it might be. Peace out.